VOD watcher watching. The 5 people aren't here yet. Just gonna say hello to you. Go ahead and skip to getting ready. I just let's get started. Ugh. Love Jack's Mesta. Uh. Sorry for asking the questions this early, but is there any way to put binding as different profiles so I could switch from all to do so? Is that possible? Can't do that. It's not StarCraft where you can make multiple key binding profiles. The only way you can do it is if you create a notepad, like a copy file or a save file of your binds, and then you save that as a profile. And then when you want to change to the other binds, you just have 2 notepads with the binds. Just swap them in and out. That's the only way that I can think of. Watching for a little over a year now. I'm really admire your playstyle. I'm not a Luxing player, but your video finally convinced me to switch to WASD, change camera. Seems like that video converted a lot of people actually trying these kinds of binds. Very cool. I'm confident years from now someone's going to cite me, say I saw this guy's video and I tried out these binds and they're good. One day. I have no doubt in my mind, because these binds are good. Showed your video to my wife. She plays on lock screen and never been past silver to see if it might help her, and when she tried the binds it gave her motion sickness. That's fair. You can turn on smooth camera if you'd like. There's an option for smooth cam, so when you move the camera it's not as jarring. If you'd like to, recommend that to your wife as well. When did you make those binds? 10 years ago. More than 10 years. Little over 10 years. It wasn't me. It was someone showed them to me in a hide and seek game. I have no doubt that people are going to try and project or something and say you're pretending like you're the only one that knows this. Some people already said it. I'm like, I never once said I invented these binds. I'm just showing you these binds. I'm never gonna claim ownership. What the hell? Like, what's the point in that? All I can say is that I didn't invent these, but like I just said, I'm certain I would have influenced others, just as the person that influenced me to do these binds made a change in my life. I think that's fine. Only people with egos care much about like if someone started that shit first. Unless someone's being denied credit, then I'll be like, all right, that's I can understand why you go at it that angle. Oh god, I already had to deal with some dumbasses. So suck. Any other games other than League? Yeah. I play quite a few. We're warming up. Shit. Respond to a message. Try to win this fast. Nice. Q time. Hey, Hobo. Thanks for chatting. Able to learn more about that game. Unfamiliar. Alright, let's ban. Oh, Ranger's already banned. Let's ban. Out of respect, we don't do down stacking when we AFK. Want me to pick? Okay, I'll pick. Ah, tapped out. Okay, all right, I gotta set up. I gotta make sure I win this. Let me do my runes first. Now I can focus on Tetris. I always do greed. Am I too greedy for doing fractal here? I should really down stack. There you go. There we go. You have any auto attack bindings? What do you use? If you look at the top left of the screen. Good. Hey, love. What does the smooth camera do? I turn it off, on and off. It should smooth out the camera. I personally don't use it, but I would assume that's what it does. If it doesn't do anything, then sorry. Might have baited you. Imperial Cross, but I didn't follow through with it. Wow. First time I hesitate like that. I wanted to go for a T-spin triple, but also a couple other things. I got tabbed out. Let's not start the day with a loss. Nice down stack. Alright, here we are. We do the floater. Oh, I had him. I had him with the floater if that didn't kill him. Nice, GG. Okay, let's play the game. Thanks, Funky. What do you look at when you play Tetris? I can stare at the middle of the screen and use my peripheral to check the next cue. Are you challenger equivalent skill in this Tetris game? No, I'm like a diamond player. Want to ask about your center camera on self key? Me, add that to the list. Go ahead and always look at it. Played with WASD 2 games today. I love moving the camera with a keyboard, but the rest is too much. I don't think I'll be learning it. Huge loss for the camera though. It does take practice, yes. The jazz, I mean, I play like StarCraft. I play Overwatch, Fortnite. A bunch of different like browser games, Steam games. Ton of party games. I'm really good at Pummel Party. Like, what else, bro? Too close to he probably meant like smart though to use spacebar. I know he thought it was smart. Switch back to Twitch or something? No, no. On both. I'm making sure to port over as many people as possible. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm advertising, just not doing it every second. But thank you for mentioning that because now I got to advertise it. Yes, just through that interaction. Yes. It's a case of Twitch releasing the 60-30 or sorry 60-40 split, and I went, holy fuck, okay, Twitch might be stonks again. But YouTube still has a lot more energy for me. When we do arena, YouTube is what cared. No one cared on Twitch. So for sure that's the play when arena rolls around. Might be a bit early here. Oh shit, I was like a second early. Now I'm late. Fuck. Whatever. Warming up. We just warm up. I should be leading with Q. Seems like it, yeah. The W has too long of a delay. Okay, I'll know that for the future. Let's do that on the Raptors camp. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter for the Raptors camp. The way you use these two abilities, you need to space them out so that you can get the passive. I did that improperly, so I have a bit of a slower clear. It's good to get that into muscle memory. As long as I can read the timing without having to check, it'd be good. Surfing jungle? Oh, what's up? You can't clear as easily. Until Riot gives her the 300% damage to champions. Or sorry, 300% damage to camps. You notice any differences between your YouTube and Twitch communities? Yeah, I mentioned this yesterday. YouTube people seem to love leaving the moment the game's done. They leave immediately. They don't care. But my Twitch at least stays around after the game's finished. I mean, regardless of what happens, if I'm in queue, people leave. But YouTube people, they absolutely don't give a fuck. They go immediately. GG. That'll throw him for loop. Huge stun? Yeah, I do a lot better against champions than I do against camps. Isn't that funny? I said this a ton of times yesterday to explain the Brand jungle pick. It's like I played Brand and I'm also a jungler. So when Brand became a jungler, it just kind of worked out for me. I should have popped my elixir earlier. That way I would have done boots. I want you guys to pay attention to my WASD here. Panning towards the lane that I want to gank. Backed up a little bit. I'm gonna scan. Go ahead and take this. Even just showing your face like this is totally fine. You might think, damn, I got spotted on a ward, that sucks. No, I can't gank now. I mean, yeah, fair. You think about it this way. I would rather know that I got spotted on a ward than not. Right? Because the issue is, if you guys spot on a ward and you don't know that, we should go for grubs, by the way. You might end up wasting time. Faster I get that ward out of the way, the better. Now, I could have hit that scanner, and then there would have been, there could have been no ward at all. Of course. Oh, hello. I might be too late to that. I needed to check that right away. I am too late. He's gonna roll a snowball mid. I'm almost certain. I missed everything. Sorry. We got it, though. I'll remember that movement there. I should always keep a profile of how people play in my head. Oh, I need to eat early. Jeez, look at this brand clear on the grubs. My goodness. It's not only because I'm fed. This character, eh? My goodness. So crack that grubs, that's right, dude. It's actually fucking crazy. Because I don't know if you noticed, Brand's passive, this ring, this also counts as a stack. So if you E, so you stack all three, and then you W, so you stack all three, so all of them have 2 stacks. You Q1, and it does the passive. That blows up. Procs the other 2 passives. Aren't grubs like the best change ever? They're anytime you have something that's almost like mandatory, it's a very polarizing topic. Some people don't like it because they might play like lower priority laners. For example, if you're a Kassadin main or a Kill main, you'll be like, I hate grubs, right? I don't want to play grubs. If you're like a Katarina player or like a Talon player, but like, I love grubs. I love them. Let's go fight them all the time, right? It depends on your perspective. To me, I'm a jungler. And so a jungler means that no matter what, I have to pay attention to them. And so that means that generally I have to pick a champion that can at least fight grubs. And if I don't, then it sucks. Normally, that's the perspective of someone who's dumb, right? They're like, oh shit, I have to. It's more like if you don't, then just do something else. Because if you don't, and you know the opponent's going to do grubs. Look what the Nunu did, right? The Nunu just went for the... Nunu can do grubs or dragon. And he chose to do the dragon because he probably realized, like, yo, Brand's really fed. He's going to focus on grubs. Right? So... It's about adapting. That's why I think grubs are ultimately a good choice. Because giving people options is in general a good thing. Giving people an option that they absolutely have to take and there are no alternatives, that's bad. And this. Yeah, we had a ward here, so I was confident they wouldn't invade me without us knowing. I can maybe just go for a kill here. Maybe I can catch this guy with a flash. See. Flash in 20? Okay, I'll go. He dodges up. Yeah. This time I know. This time I know. Good? You good? Oh, he shouldn't have flashed. Oh, he only went for that because he saw. Finished your Keybinds 2 days ago. It's a bit weird, but I think it's hard for me. It's just remembering this one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of work. New season worth getting back into. As someone who has gone through like 11 seasons, yes. Out of all seasons, I would recommend. I'd recommend this one. Standing in a corner. I was half expecting that to kill. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? This was on fucking... I'm not gonna let him get his raptors. I wonder if he'll expect this. Let me just grab this really quick. Oh no! No, that W missed? Either Ronin and Loki's playtest are sitting. I play some Ronin. Yeah. You spell my name wrong. It's on screen. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Okay. That should be theirs. I got it. Ranjung looks fun. Incredibly so. If I miss any important comments or anything that you'd like me to answer, you can go ahead and ping me. For the most part, I won't be able to read every single thing and pay attention if enough people are talking, right? You just fucking 1v3, bro. Oh shit. Didn't hit it. Yeah, I guess when those mini ones come out, you gotta be careful. I think I missed some comments above. I'm gonna scroll up in a moment when I'm recalling. You try to read out some stuff that I missed. Faster, grub clear. Yeah, definitely that. I think I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna take Banshees here. Gotta be smart about it. I don't think anything's tagging me. I don't believe Misfortune's E takes out spell. If it does, I'm gonna be really sad. Guabius, that's so cute. How long have you been on camera? WSD camera binds? Uh, 11 years. About 11. Oh, I should have hit the bottom one. You hit that, hit that. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's tilted. He's not walking here. He walked this way. Yeah, I put it up on the screen. GP is tilted, bro. I don't know why I do that. Just save my Q. Did you ever run Ghost on Flash? Sorry, Ghost instead of Flash on Brand. I think it's fine. I think it helps a lot more in team fights. It allows you to walk up to people for sure. The reason why I take Flash is just I prefer to be able to do the Flash combo. You can Q Flash E, and so you queue up your Seer, right? The stun, and then you flash the cast position towards them, and then you E midair. That way you can get like an instant stun. I much prefer having that. And like you know, Ghost can help correct bad position, but if I'm in a good position at all times, I don't think I'll need Ghost. I lose the offensive power, but basically I don't care about the defensive power. Is that too much? If I were Nunu, where would I go? Roll here, 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 go all the way. I eat the red first. The red's aggroed. Okay, I didn't eat the red. That means that I'm recalling here. Let's see. No blast cone either. No, he went around to Krugs. Fuck. Because he knows my path would be either through Tribush or here to cut off. Fuck. Yeah, it was Krugs. Fuck. I took a guess. It's wrong. Okay, so in the future, if I want to take that guess, I need to examine both routes. I need to think about this and that, so when I come over here, I dip up like that. Only way he escapes me is going through to Raptors, which I don't think he would. He would have to be really fucking intelligent. I check the red, I see that it's not hit. He must be on Krugs. Then I blast cone over. Then I win. Yeah, that's the only way to win that scenario, I think. To cover 2 out of 3 options, with the third option being the least likely. Yeah. Oopsie. No dodge. I think he wasn't expecting it. It's okay, he's dead anyway. Sona W, fuck. Ouch. The Andres. No. The way he's gonna be back, I don't think I jump over this wall. It would be very bad. Oh, I got TP'd on. Damn. I didn't see the TP. How come I didn't see the TP? Damn. I didn't show my map. Oops. What modifiers do you use to self-cast? Alt. Is steering the rift the same as using silent alt? Yes. You don't have to click. You simply have to move your mouse. Do you put WASD like you put your fingers like Minecraft? Yes, you rest them on WASD. Go up to these if you need. Here, why don't I just force Nidalee next game, and I'll show you what it looks like when you have to play a character that has to do many things. And just pay attention to my hand. Because a lot of people are making criticisms about the binds, saying that it's difficult. It's like, dude, something being difficult doesn't mean that it's fucking bad. Like, you could say functionally, right? Like it might be bad for a human being to have to swap, right? But like objectively speaking, whether or not they're difficult to do does not necessarily correlate to how good or bad the binds are. You could argue something like if my Q was on Q and my W was on P or something, and I have to go from here to there, then you can say the difficulty and the difficulty of the binds clearly correlates with how bad the binds are, right? So you can have a more optimal setup for everything. Obviously, it's going to be more difficult here, but it's going to be easier on the right hand. Like they don't understand that it's not just like you're making it harder on the left hand by itself. It's like you're making it slightly harder on the left hand, sure, but then you're offloading a lot of responsibility that the right hand probably didn't want to do, so that the right hand can focus on the important thing um, as a trade-off. It's like they don't get that. Long time ago, I decided this. I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to fucking do this and play the game at the same time? Even if I turn it to high DPI, I don't care, right? I don't care. And if I play on high DPI, I'm gonna have so many moments where if I move the mouse like half a fucking inch and it just sends it across the screen, like, dude, I'm gonna miss a lot of things. I'm very accurate now because I play with these binds. You ask any FPS player. I basically play League like it's an FPS game. FPS players understand this idea of using low DPI. I mean, you can do either. As long as you're comfortable with it, and as long as you're familiar and you don't miss details, it's fine. But for the average person, I really doubt. Hold on. I really doubt they even realize how inaccurate they are with their mouse. Whenever I watch people play, like I literally see this. This is one of the reasons why I made the video, by the way. It's because I watch people play. I'm like, dude, you guys, like, how do you miss that? I have a TP coming from you. It's like, how do they miss that? Well, simple. Their mouse was moving too fucking fast. They don't even realize how bad it is. Hmm. Fuck. I killed the entire wave. .4 CS. Yes, dude. 400 is like I play 800 in game. I do 20. But 400, yeah, you're doing this, right? You're fucking swinging. You have to do that. See, I don't even have to swing when I'm on low DPI. I have my mouse in the center all day. Good lad. Yeah, I wonder if Hextech Rock Belt. Oh yes, I'm gonna grab this. We got a little bit of healing, shielding. I'm down to just build it just for damage. Been trying to use your WASD buys. I stopped them. I swapped them to SXE or sorry, SCXE. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Like it captures the same idea. I'm partial to WASD, but like as long as you have those binds, it's totally fine. You know what I mean? Whatever's more comfortable for you. Fuck. My bad. Second mistake I made. I shouldn't die like that. We can just go to the Baron. That's good, Guestykins. See, this is the expected result, actually. Most people will realize, like, yo, I actually do have a problem with camera control, and like, they don't try to solve it through mechanical things like this. Or sorry, they try to solve it through mechanical things like just look more or whatever, or hit my buttons. But they don't understand that they can do like keybind optimization for themselves. Whatever you're comfortable with is probably what's best. We tried windowed mode? No. I'll never do windowed mode. I need to be able to see details. I come from a like a StarCraft and Tetris background. I have a lot better peripheral vision. Because most people that play lock screen, they're staring at the center of the screen, right? They're looking at themselves, which is super fucking noob, right? And every now and then they'll look at like the map, I guess. But I'm a jungler and I've always just stared at the map, right? So I use peripheral vision for like this. If anything, like I can clear my jungle camps while reading chat because I just look at the screen that way. It's a skill I learned by streaming actually, because I always have to turn my head to the right, so I use my peripheral like this. And as long as I know the general idea of where I am at, right, especially if I'm doing this, I can look away. I can play Tetris if I know what like what's it called, pieces are next. I can look away from the screen. I'll remember the screen. I'll remember what pieces are coming, and I can just do my blends. We should just do the Baron, I think. Oh my god. We're too low for it now. TP, he TP'd. I think I could have just went Crypt Bloom. I wanted to try Banshees into this. It's got a ridiculous amount of AP actually, so I thought it'd be okay. You know what? I should have sold a course, man. I honestly should have just sold like $100 course for 2 hours of one-to-one training, and I'll just teach you WASD. Because the way to teach is pretty easy there. I'll demonstrate to you, okay? Oh shit! Almost almost sold the wrong. Anytime you do something wrong, you need a cue to fix it, right? Because you're probably hitting your W for your W key instead of panning up. A lot of people are going to be throwing out like, I don't know, they're trying to play Syndra and they're trying to pick up a minion and then they pan their camera up because they're pressing W. As long as I'm there and I understand like how you made that mistake, I can just say like 2 for W, 2 for W, and just repeat it over and over. Basically, when I go to train myself, I create a voice in my head that tells me what I should be doing. And as long as I say that shit ahead of time, it makes it so much easier. Because then I don't have to run into any issues. I don't have to like... I don't know what the proper term is, but I'm going to just say encoding. Basically, in your brain, you encode like, this button corresponds to this ability, right? Like, if you are a champion main, I bet if I just put your fingers on a keyboard, you just had to feel it out. Like you don't even have to look. Like you know where your combo is at. Like if I'm Jarvan, I know how to EQ. I've thrown probably millions of EQs at this point, right? Okay, millions is a huge number, but in general, I've thrown like so many that I know what it feels like. So as long as like I just move your fingers from QWER up to 1 2 3 4, it maintains the same QWER mode. It's just like it might feel slightly different, but I just need to create that voice for you and just repeat over and over. Just do this, do this, do this, do this. So anytime you make a mistake, we just correct it right away. In fact, I do that in my Discord quite often. If I see someone make a mistake, right? I'm not like I assume most people are okay with like my backseating because like we're all friends. If it's someone new, the only time I'll backseat them is if like we're playing a game together and I need them to do something for me, right? If I'm watching them, I'll only backseat them if they're my friends. Otherwise, I shut the fuck up, right? And for the most part, I shut the fuck up. I don't say everything on every single thing. But it's that kind of voice that helps me get good at games because it's like the voice of reason, right? Your first instinct in a lot of cases is going to be wrong. Like a lot of people are bad gamers. Even I'll have the wrong instincts about some things, and I'll just be like, okay, what should I actually be doing right now? How should I actually press this button, or what button should I press? That kind of thing. Use your left pinky. Yeah, I use it for modifiers like shift and roll and tab. Oh, and not tab, sorry. Shift and control. Often flash when I try to ult. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's you're gonna experience difficulties. Like we're only like 2 days into the video, right? a month from now, people are gonna say, "Holy shit, I have it down." Some people have already been saying to me, like, "Yo, this feels way better," like within a day or two, right? That's exactly how I felt when I was on lunch break, dude. I rebounded. I was 13. I was 12 or 13. I rebounded. Oh, I was 12. Um, December 2012, right? Ah, fuck, I forgot. I was either 12 or 13, and I was like, "Holy shit, I can move the cam." I missed again. He always ends it early when he knows I'm gonna hit. In the future, I just won't hit. I'm out of mana. I have to go sit in the jungle. I have to go to my little timeout box. Hold on, I'm refilling mana. Good? Okay. I want to escort this guy out, so. Gotta break it and relearn it. Yep. I gave a tip to some guy that asked about the process, and I just told him, like, every time you go to do something, say it out loud. Give you an example of how this can be useful, right? When you're tutoring a student, if you ever did like math tutoring or whatever, or like you're just teaching the kid, when you explain the concepts to them, you're reinforcing them in your own head as well. And whether you like it or not, it could be unconscious. I'm not saying it's going to be like the most useful thing, but in general, this sort of like verbalization of what you're doing and what you're thinking. Like if a kid asks you like, "Why is 2 + 2 4?" and you're like, "Well, I'm in." Try to explain that, right? Why is 2 + 2 4? You might use your fingers and like show them. You might go with like apples. You might use physical objects. Either way, like the act of like reinforcing that, it trains a couple of things. Number one, your ability to articulate yourself, right? That's actually something that you probably don't care about. Depends on like your field of work, but in general, it's in my opinion, it's a hard skill, right? It's not a soft skill. I think it's really really fucking important. Um, if you know how to do that properly. But number two, it's like it gets you to think about why it is that you come up with the answers that you do. Tired of this fucking Nunu, man. I'm just gonna flash on him. Um, but it trains your brain to like do something for a reason. At least that's what it does for me. The reason why I'm so good at games is because I learned how to learn a lot earlier, right? It's also because I'm a huge fucking nerd and I've been playing for like my entire life. But there are some people that play games for their entire life and they're still not good at shit. Probably because they don't care. They don't care enough to like actually treat it like a course or like a school. You know what I mean? Like they don't care. They just play for fun, sure. But I played it as like a job. So I got good at it early. Especially when I was 16. I started streaming at 16. Yeah, SCXC is slightly off because S is a little bit offset to the left for most keyboards. I'm assuming you're using QWERTY. What a world we live in where FPS players are switching to QWER movement and League players WASD. Oh, do they do that really? Is it because they don't care about backpedal? They go QWE and then R to backpedal? It's kind of like WoW players unbinding their S key because like jumping diagonal to the right, like you normally angle like this, right? If you just angle like that and then jumping diagonally to the right or moving diagonally to the right, it's the same as like backpedaling. You just do that, do this. You know, there's a winner of Dante's challenge. I don't really care. Is Lee good to climb out of low elo? Lee main? I mean, yeah, sure. Lee Sin's strong. Damned ARM games to get used to the controls. See, one thing is, a lot of people don't want to train and practice tool when it would probably be one of the best things to do. Because although you're not playing against an opponent, it's like you have to make sure you're inputting properly to begin with, and then although that doesn't always transfer to like in a PvP scenario, it's more like get your fucking fingers in the right spot first, and then go learn how to have them in the right spot and play against. It'll sound like a stupid question, but how do you keep track of yourself consistently? You mean my character, Guestikins? Wait, it's not a stupid question. Um, it's more like it reveals something about you that we should focus on, which is what makes it so hard for you to. Unless you're strictly curious about me, I'm assuming you're asking that because you lose your character. For me, if you're just asking me, the answer's simple. I don't lose my character because how do you not know where you just clicked, right? There's no world in which I'm clicking somewhere and then I go, all right, I'm gonna show up here instead. I clicked towards my blue buff. I know I'm walking there, right? Like spatial awareness, I guess, within League of Legends. Struggle to keep track of my. You struggle to keep track of yourself in messier fights. Um, that's. See, I have to step outside my own box, right? I'm not trying to flex on you. I'm explaining to you why it's difficult for me to answer this question. It's because I never lose track of myself, right? So I have to step into the world of someone who loses track of themselves in a fight. I would assume that the reason why you do that is because there's so much visual clutter and you don't know what your character looks like necessarily, or like you don't code it like that, where like my character is the one with the yellow health bar. Maybe something like that leads to you hold space. Fucking you hold space, right? Maybe it's because you learned the game through holding space or lock screen that you now have this. You have a situation where you're on crutches, but now you're dependent on it. You know what I mean? That's probably what's going on. Fuck, I try to swap. I'll show you guys with Nidalee, okay? Um, what it looks like to use lower cooldowns and play Ham. Just watch my hands. The Project Ash. Watch solution I've been doing is on range characters like Nidalee. I'm using tab to show my attack range. Comfortable with attack range. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like hey, my character's here because I see the outer ring of my attack range. Keeping my vision focused on my target also keeps my attack range. Uh, yeah. That's a huge that to me that feels like a coder, like a software engineer, creating like a ton of if statements over and over to band-aid something instead of having like a nice, elegant solution. It works, but you clearly can see like shit, I probably need something different, right? My recommendation is just go cold turkey, bro. Like take all that shit off and just look at your character, right? You can simulate these things, I suppose. You go into practice tool, okay, and then let's say you put like a couple of target dummies down and try hitting a lot of them while moving your camera, or like have different spots in the jungle, and just click areas and just be like anytime you lose track of your character, stop right there, stop immediately, and just think, okay, why did I lose that character? Is it because I was paying attention here, or that? Try to find the blind spots that exist for you. The moment you notice that you're in one, you need to just stop immediately and just examine all those details. Even better, you record yourself so you can look at literally how you're moving your camera and be like, "Oh shit, I lost my character at 11 seconds. Okay, what happened the 3 seconds before that that led up to that?" That's what I would do. If I ever want to improve, I make sure I apply the. We all learn this in like science class, right? Like you have a hypothesis, and then you got to get your materials and shit. You got to control for variables, and then you go do the experiment, your observations, make a conclusion, analysis, that kind of shit. You just do that over and over and over again. You guys might even hear me out loud, like when I play my games. The moment I make a mistake, I'm like, "Fuck, I could have done this," right? I say that out loud all the time, actually. specifically for you guys to learn off that. When I play games, I'm not like talking to myself all the time, right? When I play games without the stream, without anything, anytime that happens, I just think, okay, I could have done this right. Would you control your camera well in fights on a high mobility character like Katarina, where you might have to suddenly move your camera while also spamming abilities? Move the camera, then hit my ability. Look, how quickly can you hit your buttons? I can hit mine fast. Play Tetris. Tetris is free, StarCraft is free. Like, I would just move them, you know? I played Katarina last night in ARAM. It's fun. Killed a lot of people. All I did was I panned my camera towards where the action was. If they're like really off screen, then I'm probably making a mistake with my camera, right? There's no way I've got a person here and a person here, right? Could have smited earlier for the execute damage. These are all skill issues, guys. These are all skill issues. I had hoped that the Nidalee clip that I was showing would be a good demonstration in the video. That clip was fucking insane, by the way. I killed like 6 people. So I Alt-E to self-cast the heal on myself. That way I don't have to move my cursor. This guy's getting ganked. This guy's getting level 3 ganked. I'll path here now. Oh, he's not level... You good? Yeah. Okay. Damn, I could have flashed to like heal the Victor, but I didn't really want to. It's good. How does Nidalee feel with the new season? Very good. I changed my answer, dude. I like this. Oh, this champion sucks, dude. Dude, crabs always dodge my shit. It's crazy. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry. Try to throw it. I should have just smited the minion instead. I wanted to throw it around the minion. If I just smited the minion, it was chill. Oh, I missed that too. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think Nidalee's actually like crazy good. It's more like if you play Nidalee, she's playable. He's paying attention. Fuck. That's my bad. See if he comes around this way. What? How's that not a 100 jump? I'm not sure how that wasn't 100. What the fuck is this? Okay. Nice. We might have to do something about that. Grubs? Yeah, I'm gonna go. What do I do against Briar? Kill her. I'll use this as a hop. You got anything? Okay. Thinking about to use his dash before. Alleviate some pressure though. Don't dodge, please. Ooh. Lucky mofo. I got you, I got you. I had a feeling he'd dodge down. Yeah. That must be very annoying. I blast gun him away. I can't believe I have to help this fucking Victor all day. I'd like to farm. Just constantly pinging. It's like one of the reasons why I gank these lanes so often is I don't even think it's good to. It's more like a crutch. It's like my teammate is not laning too well, and so they're getting owned, right? Like fuck, now I have to like spend my time helping you when I could just be farming if you just played properly, right? If he just chilled or something and didn't get wrecked all the time, I can go and farm my shit. This is what's annoying. And the second part of that is I know that if I don't help them, they're gonna bitch at me, dude. People always bitch at me like this. It's like, yeah, this is a jungler's job. But it's also like your job to try to make sure that the jungler gets a free game too, right? Because jungle, like you work for the jungle works for you, right? So it's a little bit annoying that I have to keep doing that. Now I can finally get to my farm route, which is nice. But I'm definitely behind in my clear. I'm equal with the Maokai, which is not good. You could back the moment you get the Roa, but prefer to just do the entire route. You can learn from my coaching. Oh, Mr. Zeph, I mean you're playing this character on purpose, but I want you to remember you are lower elo than even like my lowest account, and I have 18 of them. Never speak again, okay? If you're that kind of low tier, never speak. I know you want attention. I know it's sad. It's sad. It says a lot about you if you're the kind of person that does this for attention. So either way, you know, you're low elo and you're a fucking loser. Make some friends. That way you don't have to come to my channel and talk shit like that, okay? It's embarrassing. I flash forward. Eternal return. Oh my fucking god, the minion. The fucking minion. Fuck. What a beast minion. Is this Trish in Italy? Yes, correct. Like buying this part, but whatever. We'll keep the ward too. Out here, watch out here, watch out here. I'm gonna just walk over. He's gonna get dove. Jeez, man. What the fuck? Can't even blame him. This champion seems good. Champion's doing work. Oh man, I don't wanna get hit. Ouch. Alright, we're TPing. We're TPing. Here we go. Zoning spear. Oh, we got hit by it. Let's go. Good job, bro. Oh. Are you getting flashed on? I'm gonna get flashed on. Someone's getting flashed on. No? Careful here, careful here. Legit higher elo than you? You're the guy on Twitter, right? Damn, you come to my YouTube chat too? Bro, you're a nobody. Get a fucking job, man. You're nobody. There's a reason why you come to my channel, and I have no clue who the fuck you are. And you know, and you're the fucking random that just like pops up. Daily business. Yeah, people like the Zeph guy, dude. I feel bad for their parents. If their parents knew that, you know, their kid was saying this shit, they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Thankfully, my parents don't have to worry about that. My parents would just have to see that, you know, their kid, me, just doing their job, getting some numbers, and has people that care about him. Yeah, he went to my Twitch chat first, got banned there, and he came to my YouTube after. Yeah, these EU kids, man, they don't understand. Like, there's no sort of there's no social etiquette. Now, this is a huge generalization, but I will say the people that come from the EUS server, it seems like they were never socialized as children. They just never got punched in the face, so they never got told, like, no, that kind of shit. Nothing ever, like, rooted out that childish behavior. Most people know when to shut the fuck up, which is almost always, right? Just generally just don't say the first thing that comes to mind. But these kids, man, they never got taught. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Is this dude PMing? What's up? Oh no, he's on my YouTube channel. How big is your monitor? I believe around 30 inches. I'm not sure what the exact spec is. This time he knows. I won't throw predictions next time. I'll throw it directly at him. I've done that too many times. I have to switch up. Oh my god. That wall that thick? I think I dashed diagonally. Even to this day I fail that jump. Is there another way to equalize other than babysitting the lane? I mean, think about that question, right? there's no real way to say yes without implying that they're like mystical ancient technology to like turn mid lane into an equal situation. Maybe if we spread some fairy dust on it, that would be funny, you know? Like, nah, there's no magical way to correct that lane other than helping it, other than your laner spontaneously getting better. You know what I mean? So if my laner is consistently showing that they're just getting, you know, shit on, then it's like fine, whatever. Like I'll go help him, right? Like this guy's playing well now. He's chilling now, right? So ultimately, it's like it's a tiny gripe, but you know, I'll do it. I'll help you, but I don't really want to, right? It's like you'll probably help out your friends, but you know, honestly, it can be a burden. It can be inconvenient. So. Oh, this guy walked into the wrong neighborhood. Okay, but wow, dude, wow. What the fuck? Did he do 80% of this guy's health? Just R and like Q? What the fuck? Every day? Almost every day. Yeah, dude, if he fucking killed 3 of us, did it. Wrong neighborhood, I'm like, shit, he owns the neighborhood. Fuck. That would have been funny. I should use this on mid. I can steer this, it's fine. Oh shit. Fuck that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Who knows? Worth, dude, worth. We got a mid tire. I fucked up by sending a bot. I was on autopilot. That's good. That's good. No flash here. No flash here. You're not Asian, bro. You can be born and you can be raised in like a different place than what you look like. That's so funny. I said Canada, and this guy's like, wait, he doesn't look Canadian. It's like, bro, we're like the only country that actually flexes multiculturalism all the time. Like, way too much. What's your origins? Then ask that, you know what I mean? I'm Chinese Korean. Also in the frequently asked questions, like right there. Shit happening on both sides. No! You can trust me. What's their origins, dude? And I'm like about to say like the Mossy or something. The fucking origins. Actually, if I had to choose a region, the bus is cool, but it reminds me of like I think the whole premise is that like it's a pretentious society that has like all the you know issues just swept under the rug, which is like it makes it more interesting than like we are a pristine society with no faults, right? That's obviously a better, I don't know, like a narrative choice than just like look at us, we're all cool. They're like super racist in mages, right? So I probably wouldn't be a Demacian. I think Ione is probably the most chill. They're like the monks, you know, like they just hang out. They study like martial arts and stuff. If I'm getting that right. They seem pretty cool. They also have like really loose clothing, which might suck for me because I like being kind of warm. That spear shouldn't have hit. That's weird. That was a river thing. Just river things. Oh, it's too fast, eh? I think good sway is kind of fun though. Like you can dodge most things. Oof, that's too much. That is too much. I should have just backed up here. Oh, Archangels, eh? Yeah, if I don't have MR, I shouldn't just face tank him like that. Now I have MR, so that would have been a game changer. Wow, what is that root, dude? Holy shit. You ever tried to travel to Korea, China? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Tom, for the sub. You think new Horizon focused buffs are good in jungle? I think they're pretty cool, like Brand or something. Lumbridge. Back to Lumby. Oh, nice stun. Compress Argent? Wanna do it? I'm done. One of the better seasons in recent years in terms of flexibility. Yeah. 1,000,000%, bro. The moment we walked away from Mythics, holy. Let's go with 1800. Oh, okay. Or you all get hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. They all got hit by the fucking way there. I'm not flashing here. I think flashing was win. Or lose. I think the issue is they all got slapped by that Hue. All three of them in the back. We lost way too much leverage. Thoughts on Rumble Jungle? Good. It's like a booster chant for sure. Fucking lines, dude. But where are you from? Exactly. Alright, okay, we need to win this game. Oh, I didn't even notice. My bot lane is not strong. They need items. They need a couple of items before they can do shit. That's on Nidalee so far. I like Nidalee. I'm not so focused this game, so it's bad. But I've won pretty much every Nidalee game I play. It's kind of sad. She actually requires a little bit more attention. Because the way she plays in the game, from minute to minute, is a lot higher tempo than my other champions. So I can't really like sit there and talk the entire time. But I don't mind. Like, yeah, sorry to the team, you know, might not do as well, but also they're not exactly doing well either. That's not an excuse, it's just like from a human to a human, right? Oh, that spear would have been nice. Not dead, right? Okay. Shit. You can do that? You can blast people over the wall? I did not know of this. That guy's got no mana, bro. He's got no fucking mana. Shit! Haha, why'd I click that, man? Okay, did anyone see that Jin W? That Jin W was not okay. That was not okay, dude. What the fuck was that? I need a replay of that one. He clearly missed. That motherfucker clearly missed. Oh shit. Thanks, bro. Peace. Real? Okay, this is greedy, but I'm emotional. Ah. Fuck. Fuck, I'm backing too late. I'm backing too late for this dragon. I just wanted to take that. Clear some vision. Fuck. Terminus here. Need this item fast. I can try to out smite. The guy is probably just gonna Q at 1600 and then smite it. As long as I smite it in between those, it'd be good. It's tough though, eh? Actually fucking tough. I have to die for this. No! Wait, I smited though! Who did I smite? Did I smite a human? Fuck, I think I smited a dude. I swear to God I smited that shit. Damn. Damn. I had that. It was at like 1020. I smited Garen? Fuck, my bad. Wow, I'm that shit. I smited that bitch, dude. How? How? Okay. Smote the Garen. New season Smite tech? Who knows? Is it worth maximizing the Inferno pieces? Yeah, you could think of them as like bar chimes, I suppose. Well, that might be a little bit too far. Nice slows, nice slows. No, the Victor didn't care. Fuck the Inib, get the Garen, bro. Wait, I healed you, bro. Just back up. Holy shit, that guy's 1 HP. Oh, let's go. Nice try, nice. Your mouse over edge of pit to make sure you don't. Sorry, mouse over the edge of the pit? Like where? Is done. I mean, in general, you should be clicking on the head, but I was trying to do that quickly. Maokai ulti was coming. Explain your build. Yeah, Terminus gives you a ton of pen and resistances. Makes it really smooth to do Nidalee combos too. Oh, nice try, nice try. I smote Maokai, did I? I mean, either way, I smited, so I clearly smited, like, not the dragon, you know? That's the issue. Alright, no more Nidalee. I only play Nidalee off stream when I can focus. We have a pretty good win rate on her, too. Like, yeah, it was actually dead 80%. I won 8 out of 10 games. Now I won 8 out of 11. But feels bad. But watching Nid, yeah, I mean, it's good. I could probably put up like a VOD in the future or something. Glad you enjoy though. You cursed it? Oh, unlucky. Yeah, why'd you say that, bro? Only reason I lost? You jinxed it. Your mouse was on the dragon wing, but I guess Maokai hitbox was massive. Fat ass. True. It's whatever, it's whatever. I mean, ultimately it's my mistake. I'm just saying like, shit, did I really? Do you think champs like Nara or Lee, where they can do a strong team fight engage, are better or worse than champs like Yi or Rengar at climbing? That's a tough question, bro. That's really tough because like you're not taking into account the comps that they might have. I mean, Lee Sin could be good if they have no CC in front. If they have no charm, no Elise E, no like Milio Q, if they have nothing to stop you from getting in, great champion. And even if they don't have anything to stop you, it could be a terrible champion if they can just kill you instead, right? Like, I don't know, any champion that has a huge amount of upfront damage. There's so many different circumstances. That's not the right question to ask. More like, how can I make them work? That'd be a lot more useful. Mentioned vlogs. I don't think I ever want to do a vlog. I don't think it's interesting enough to do a vlog. Also, vlogs to me are kind of like, kind of pretentious. It kind of makes the assumption that you think that people will care. I don't think people will care, so I've never bothered to. What do you think about moving the camera through okay, not that everyone thinks that, right? I'm just saying, like, that's how it is for me. What do you think about moving the camera through a separate mouse button? I've never seen anyone do it, but I think it gives same advantages. I mean, you could try. Sure, you could try. It's good that people are thinking about these things. You think that Kane is a rewarding champion? Rewarding how? Love to see what you do on a daily basis. I could throw like a quick exam, or not exam, like a quick like, hey, this is what I do. Like a second channel sort of thing. If you want to see, I'll like just film like, yo, here's me playing my lads. Like, I put up all my StarCraft gameplay, all my like off-stream VODs on Hog's Den, the second channel. Called it like it's a little cozy den. Fun content. I enjoy that content so much more. I love filming my StarCraft games. Showing some like the banter between me and my friends. Maybe you versus close every game. No, I'm not scared. It's not good. Really download Tetris. Gave me back so much nostalgia thinking about it. Tetris.io. Guy plays like 2 champions. Hey, okay. What's up, bro? Was Hui Fed that burst damage normal for the champion? I think if he lands everything, it's fine. He was pretty fed too, but like he was also doing that in early game. He was like everyone's banning his new. Yeah, I mean he's also just a dick. In the past, like he's just been such a fucking massive dick. So like no, if you're not liked and you're a one trick pony, you're gonna get your shit banned out a lot more often. Right? Like I've made friends with one trick ponies, and like if they're likable, people don't like to ban them out. Like I'll never ban out like Viper back in the day, or I'll never ban out like Minish. Right? Although people might not like Minish. You invest in the stock market? What? I'm not answering that. I think every other way of moving camera is a bit weird because of how static movement is. You don't need it to be smooth. You just need it to be where it is. Why would smooth be important unless you're moving it the entire time, which is honestly pretty inefficient. Screen's wide enough that there's a range of where you can put your camera and it'll still be optimal, right? It does there's not like one picture perfect spot where it's like optimal, unless people are literally on opposite ends and you need to see them. You know what I mean? That's like the only case I can think of. Generally, there's a range, right? When a team fight happens, you have the front and you have maybe a flank or two, right? And like your camera's not wide enough to capture both of them. If you try to get in the middle of both, you might miss details on the edge here, and you might be paying too much to the flank, right? So swapping between the two, you don't need that to be smooth. You just need to see it. That's it. I have a wide champion pool. I was just looking at focusing at improving 1-3, 1-3, and I was thinking about if team oriented champs or see that's a better question, right? Like you can have options for both, right? You can do 2 and 2. Why back on Twitch? I'm on both. I'm talking about YouTube chat right now. If you're in my Twitch chat, I would definitely appreciate you guys also just being on the YouTube. You just mute the tab. It's sad. They love the arena, but they hate the solo queue. Might just go back to Twitch primarily. What keys do you rest your fingers on? WASD. Isn't it for me? If you have to ask something like that, I wouldn't really care about your view to begin with. I'm not your friend. When people talk to me like they think that I know who they are, I don't engage with that. You love the solo queue? I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know who you are. I think you assume that I know you. Super sick you got both chats to show up. Yeah, just for that. Problem is if I do this, it's like it takes up a lot of the screen. I'm pretty sure you can barely read it. So if I make it legible, take up too much. So I just take it off. Yeah, I mean, you think you're the only one here. But from the moment you came in, you kind of did this. Like, I see if someone's first time chatting. I always see this. I always make the assumption, okay, well, when they come in, based on how they talk, you can clearly see how they treat streamers. What's up, Tenor? Whether they think about it in terms of like, I'm engaging with something, or it should be engaging for me. Move is the wrong word. Maybe whenever I move the cam by pushing it through the edge of the screen, you get somewhat surprised by where the cam ends up. So moving, dragging. Yeah, okay. You ultimately could. A lot of people were trying to propose drag scroll as like a better solution. It's like, yeah, dude, you know what? If you want to do that, you do that. As long as you're making your camera move properly. Nah, don't get combative, don't get defensive. Just look over it and just be like, yeah, you know what? Next time I just won't bother with this. A lot of people talk with that kind of like they're the boss. I think 2 autos is good. Then yes, I did it properly this time. No, I didn't do it properly this time. I have to delay it. Okay, I have to delay my auto, I guess, or cancel my auto. Yeah, like you're typing like this on Discord. Every fucking line. You don't need to do that. That automatically is a huge. People do this, and then they get like passive aggressive about it afterwards. When most of the time, a normal person would just be like, "Oh, okay, I see her." Fuck, I gotta work on this clear. I don't think I'm gonna gank this unless this guy has TP. This has always been how most pro slash high elo people move the camera? No. Most people play on default binds. I don't know how. I honestly think a lot of people are holding themselves back. Do a lot of people play lock screen? Yes. God, this clear could have been way better. At least this time I understand when I'm level 2, I actually have to wait. Like I can't just do the 2 auto. Like there's no indicator there. I have to like straight up look at the timer. Quickly looking at it. This is a fucking roam. I'm griefing my last few games. I mean, if you're switching to my binds, right, you should expect that for sure. First couple games can be. What's that pot you get? It's time where it's the triple tonic. I basically do a little bit of extra damage to minions, and then I get like 40 gold at the end of it. I forgot. Possibly reach out and play. Try to. You can go for a dive. I'm gonna go for a dive. Honestly, they're marking this gank, I think. No, no, no. They're not. This guy's here. Grubular. He top deck, top. Oh. Okay. The other guy shouldn't be paying attention. I can get these fast. I'm gonna just smite this shit early. Yeah, the moment that fight happens, I can be confident that their map is over there. I can just do these fast as fuck. Nice play. Holy grubs clear, right? The fucking grubs clear. It's just too. It's too satisfying, really. Trying to figure out how to do attrition build in this house. What would you do in terms of runes build? Go Roa into Frozen Heart and Spirit Visage. Fuck, I hate this curfew kid, dude. He's a child, so can't expect proper social skills, but he does this all the fucking time. But he's too much of a pussy to type it. So I always end up muting his pings if he does this too much. Oh, he warded that. Did he ward that? I'm gonna just go over here and get this guy. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost, ghost, dude! Dude, you fucking... Dude. Oh, man. Damn. This guy's challenger, so I assumed like he could see me on the map and he'd know. I hope I don't die to Maokai here, man. I swear to God. Okay, I'm chilling. Damn, bro. Is that really what's up? Okay, we try here. I'm not taking a risk, so I'm not doing QE there. And he takes the kill too. That's the issue. I need that kill. Because he can be useful regardless. I need my damage. $48. I don't think he... Why is Brand so good now? He's got like huge buffs in the jungle. He does a fuck ton jungle. Also, every AP champion got a universal buff. Oh, I did this early. Shit. Still a noob with the timing. I've never had to time this shit, because against champions you just dump. Right? It's not like you wouldn't benefit from like spacing it out, but like you don't get a chance to space it out. A lot of cases. I'm gonna smite that, fuck. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Against champions, fucking throw everything, right? Like, and it's not like I'm unaware about these things. I don't even think it's a muscle memory thing. I literally think it's just because like I'm too noob to count the timing right. I think Leandri's... Sorry, I think Guys might just be better than this in Tome. 65... Oh, I'm missing 30 AP. I wonder if the 6% equals more than that. I mean, the way to calculate that is you take the 30, you apply that to each and every one of these, right? 65, 120. Okay, yeah. 30 clearly is more damage. Fuck. You would have to reach that number quickly. Oh, he smited one. I need some fucking help, bro. I don't know if these guys know. I have to flash over this pit. Fuck, man. Fuck. Can we go? It's just a Sona. It's just a Sona. I swear to God, it's chill. Okay. Maybe that was the wrong call. Yeah, 4v3, but I'm like, fuck, man. I feel like we stomp them so hard because we all have abilities that can combo off each other. But in hindsight, yeah, I shouldn't have went. I waste my flash. I got one grub, just fine, but... Oh, it might be worth. You know what? I think that's worth. I actually think that's worth. I'm gonna just say it's worth, so I can pretend like it was a good play. And then you all go like, actually that was worth, yeah. I think I missed that. I literally... Oh, fuck. Haha, oops. Oh, it only does it on the big camp too. Wow. This is a good example of why you should practice your jungle clears. I'm too lazy with it. I play brand support, right? So when I play brand support, I'm just like, when I leash my jungler, like I barely ever care. But now that I am the jungler, I should be caring. I'm gonna be saying that for a couple of games, and then I'll get it down. I'll never have to worry about it again. League is a grind game, you know. It's not just like play one, play two. Stun this one, yeah. Holy shit, that damage. I think this is the angle for the Maokai. Perfect. I don't think stunning myself would have done anything. I hit him, I slowed him. Wow, nice. That was well done. That was a really sick cleanse. Oh, hold on. EQ. That doesn't matter, When's your stun? When's your stun? I'll just assume it's now. No mana! No mana! Sorry. Fuck, he's gonna Q me. Please hit that. Okay, thank you. What's good though? 3 grub gives a special buff though. I mean, yeah, we already got that. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? Why don't I just back, get my item, and then we can guarantee the dragon? Ooh, okay, I should have done that. I genuinely didn't think they would just walk into that. That's like a solo queue ass play right there, bro. That's like, that's the metagame. See, I like metagames where it's like, maybe this guy's not paying attention, but it's like, now that I'm in Challenger, I recognize some of these names. I'm like, I have to play solid, right? But if my Challenger buddies want to play like that, or want to play like Psychos, I should probably follow up. Yo, dude, pay attention, man. I'm here. I'm gonna walk to the left in case he flashes this way. Okay, we're good. They know I'm here. I literally just took the dragon. Brand does so much damage? Yes. Okay. 4 seconds about the right time. Oh, just barely, yeah. Look at this clear, man. Alright, let's do the fucking wolves properly. Q the main one. Then W, there you go. You don't even have to touch it after. Q here. Oh, that's gone. If that's gone, that means my red's gone. Unless he only took this. There's no way. Okay, if I didn't see that guy walking up, I would have assumed they were setting up the trap for me. And then I wouldn't have walked here. But the moment the Victor shows top lane, I'm okay to walk here. Because it means the Victor can't be here, you know what I mean? Yo, this guy is so low. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go for the tower and then run to the right or to the left? Here. There we go. I don't want to flash, so I wanted my guy to bait to me. That was good. I love playing in this elo because I can be confident that most people understand what I'm trying to do. Okay, Brand's, or not Brand, Maokai is bot sides. Chilling. Alright, this is an emotional play. Peace! I gotta run, dude. If he roots me, I'm dead. I will give him a nice little tap though. Okay, I think Meja is too greedy. I'm definitely gonna go with Merlos. Merlos into Sona. The Maokai healing. Some lifesteal, barely matters. But the Sundered Sky gets countered super hard by this. Brand looks strong? Yeah. Do you guys like watching Brand? I love playing Brand, dude. I play Brand support all the fucking time and I just roam. And like, I guess people just don't like watching me play support because they don't think of me as a support player. But support Brand is so fucking sick. Because all I can, it's like Zyra, right? Like you just do so much more damage than everyone else. Nice. You don't have to flash like that. You can do a short flash. This is a. I was actually gonna make a video on this. Most League of Legends players flash the entire distance. The goal of flash is not necessarily to flash the entire distance. It should be to get in range of your opponent, right? So technically, there are going to be some cases where, you know, you can just... yeah, let me explain after this fight real quick. I'm going to back up, I'm going to back up, I'm going to back up. So I'm not a target. Shit. Okay, my only option is to eliminate myself in game. No! I didn't think about that. I didn't think about him. How sick would it have been if I dodged that, though? He would have eat after. Okay, it's still better than giving the shutdown to one of those guys, because they would probably assist, and they would get extra gold. Giving 900 to 1 is better than giving 1050 to the entire team. That's ass, though. Really ass. I thought I had it. Yeah, so sometimes what you need to do is you need to flash just barely to get in range. So this particularly matters for Brand, because if you flash too close, your Q will hit them before your E happens. But if you flash like too short, you might not be in E range. So flash mechanics on Brand are actually like very difficult, because most people just put their cursor all the way down the line and then they just flash, right? They're walking up. They have 5. Shit! Yo, block me! Block me! Oh, fuck. I'm dead here. Actually, am I dead here? Yo, they're all fucked, right? Okay, they all got dookied on, though, I gotta say. Yeah, I needed Afro to block that. Maybe I need pen right now. I can't go Horizon. No. It's only this guy, actually. No, I can't see an MR item on anyone. This guy's not going Wit's End. This bitch can't build it. This guy's got Merc Shreds. He's going Shadow Flame. This guy can maybe go... This guy's definitely not going to. Anything bound to FR? Yeah, R is my mid lane. F is stop character. It will be interesting to play Brand in a higher elo environment. Yeah, people need to play around me for sure. I'm the biggest source of damage. Smear can go in over the top after, but for the most part it's just me. I think we popped TFR. Yep. They're gonna look to finish. I couldn't get my ulti off. Fuck. We needed Riven together. The moment she shows here, they go on the Baron. It's too easy for them. It's tough. No, I just don't understand the Samira flash. She like flashed here to try to block Maokai for us. I'm not sure. We can kill the Olaf. It should be fine. I just need to be able to get my ulti off without fucking dying immediately. I got popped. You have do you not have SFX on higher volume because you find it annoying or distracting? Yeah, it's pretty low for me. I don't really play off hearing. A lot of you guys will know this. I didn't play with sound until like maybe a year ago or so. I only turned on sound because people wanted sound. I played strictly off visuals, right? I'm very comfortable like that. Zero distractions. And then people ask some stupid shit like, how do you like hear Scion? Like, bro, if I can't hear, then I can't hear, right? And so they say, what do you do against it? Well, I just pay fucking attention, right? Like, if people start fucking moving all of a sudden, oh shit, Scion's probably ulting. Obviously, I'm at a disadvantage, but like the advantage for me by playing with no sound was basically like I got to do whatever I wanted to do without any distractions whatsoever. And it also trained me to look at the map. I know this might sound silly, but because I can't hear shit, I can't hear like pings. I can only see pings. So it taught me to look at the map. It's not that I recommend this to anyone. That's why I don't recommend it to anyone. It's just like, it's how I played when I was younger. And so it made me a lot more visually acute. That's the word of the day, sweetie. Very nice. It's like going into like a fucking, like the monks, you know? Like they deprive themselves of a sense and they train the others. I didn't know I was doing that at the time when I was like 13, right? I just happened to do it. Where's my home guards, man? Fuck, I'm gonna get in this fight. Okay, I got my shit off, but my team died. Haha, sucks. Early game was okay. I guess we just got dominated in comp. My top laner, you can actually go back in the VOD and see he literally died and he said I threw. And from that moment on, I think it was a done game. Yeah, I honestly thought we lost when we gave up the grubs. Also, my mid laner. If my mid laner worked with me a little bit better, I think we could have had a cleaner early game. Maybe we would have been able to push more advantages. Who knows? But that's okay. Not like I played perfect either, but we can clearly identify some issues with our solo lane gameplay. Nice try. Happens. It happens. Oh my god, did I see that right? Did I see that right? See, obviously I'm gonna be top damage as Brand, but there's no way we didn't do shit. We didn't hit ever. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, he said that, Moistos. It was funny. It was actually so funny to me. Just, I threw. It's like, okay, whatever. Right? As long as no one's being toxic, it's fine. I can take a loss. I learned there's a way to show item damages in settings. I heard you were complaining in videos. I wanted to mention. Holding shift. Sometimes it doesn't work for me. They added a setting to put pop-ups. Yeah, they have the on-screen pop-ups, which is nice. How do you self-cast with WASD? Just bind it to a button. I have Alt QWER. I don't do Alt 3 and 4. Why would you do Alt 3 and 4? Alt QWER. In fact, all your Alt keys except QWER are free to do. Why don't you just either bind it to those or keep it QWER? Like if I need to heal myself, I just bring my finger down to E. Make sure you don't flash. But that's easy. You just hit Alt first. Confirm. Oh, okay, I'm hitting Alt and then E. Does Brand Eon Ablaze do bonus damage or just increase range? It increases 300 to 600 range. Damn, that's my first brand loss in so long. I think I only had like one brand loss out of 7 games played. Now I'm 6-2. Champion strong, dude. The moment I get my clear a lot better, it's gonna... Maybe I just do E to make it easy. Unless E is a longer cooldown, I'm not sure. Chip does work. Doesn't work with items like Bork. Okay, so items like Bork doesn't really tell me sure what kind of class I would be. Passive. Yeah, you don't have to bind it to those ones, Seabass. You can use something more comfortable because you're not going to be alt casting all the time. If you're Zillion, yes, Alt E, Alt E, Alt E, right? You don't have to Alt W. You can just have your finger on 2. Right, self cast Zillion W and regular cast Zillion W, same thing. Some items I can see the damage, and on some I can't. I don't know why. Any tips or suggestions to get used to WASD keybinds from normal keybinds? Also, I'm used to my F keys on ZXCB. Do you think changing them back to default F keys might be good if I switch to WASD? You don't have to. They don't conflict. You can have ZXCB down there, yeah. Sure, if you want 3 layers of that. Just I don't use ZXCB. I use R and T. R and T are the most accessible. They're my solo lanes. If you're jungling, R goes to the mid lane. TRCX. So the first one, select ally 1, is top lane. I put that on T. Select ally 2 is on R. They're important lanes for me. And then most important after that, or well, I mean, support would honestly be the most important. So C is a very convenient bind for me. And then I use X. Every now and I don't ever have to look at my ADC. I almost always have to look at my support compared to my ADC. If I'm gonna look at bot lane, I'm looking at where my support is going. My ADC is in lane, bro. I don't have to check him. And if I have to, I just press X. But I have my solo laners bound close to each other, and it was really fucking tough to remember that in my head. But after like a couple of games, I got it down. It was chill. So whatever works for you, but my point right now is like there definitely is a priority list of like who you want to be checking. If you're an ADC player, you might want to look at your support all the time and your jungler. Regardless of what lane you are playing, you need to make sure you bound your jungler to a comfortable key. You probably don't have to look at your top laner as much if you're like an ADC player, so you don't have to bind ally 1. It's different based on position, which is really annoying actually. If I play different roles, I'll have different like T would correspond to a different person, which is slightly annoying, but it's manageable as long as I just like press the button and I recognize who's who. So there's like a little bit of that going on where you have to adjust based on role. But I think the point still stands. You should definitely have a priority list of who you want to be checking instead of just assigning ZXCB for all of them and going, yeah, like not all roles were made equal here. Wow, I couldn't get the triple. If I'm top lane, I'm binding my mid lane if I'm roaming there, or if I want to check to be able to roam, and my jungler, and maybe my support after. If I'm support, I'm probably binding my ADC if I need to like see where he's at and I'm running back from laning really quickly, and my jungler, right? And then my mid lane, and then my top lane. Damn, Lav, if you want to think about it this way, somehow you're saving money. Because you're gonna gain 3,000 by not losing it. Damn, this guy got mech teaspoon. So kinda nice. It's actually so nice to have so many free versatile bindings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, bro, League of Legends plays so stupid with the default binds. We're doing it again, bro. We're gonna go for the fucking... Plays so dumb. I definitely think starting people off with WAC might be jarring. You can just give people an option, right? Now I spam F. You spam F to stop your character. Everyone should spam their character stop button. You can tell if someone's a sweaty if they stop their character. It is a sign that someone's like at least decent or knows what they're doing. I'll make a video on why stopping your character is one of the most powerful things to do. Oh, to auto attack? Okay, unlucky. You guys will notice I use stop character quite a bit. We could DT cannon here, yeah. Wait, did I just fuck that up? Damn. Happens. Doesn't matter when you're fast. If you're mid, you just bind everything. Yeah, you still prioritize jungler. Is he full clearing me? Or sorry, perfect clearing. He's perfect clearing, okay. All right, let's do perfect crescent. Fucking bitch. How do you like that? That guy got fucked on. I found 2 really good perfect clears. Because he was being a cheeser. I need to go check that. He's definitely perfect clear. And he had a and he downstacked what I hit him with. Oh, what's that called? Is that stick spin or hatchet spin? Whatever the fuck it is. No, SDPC. I think Brian would know. Yeah. You fucking cheeser, dude. You fucking. Wow. I've never seen that before. Let me see that again. Look at this fucker, dude. That's a formula right there. Fuck that. Wow. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. It would take me a moment to see the S-spin. He did that fast as fuck. He's definitely practiced that. But then I fucked on him with this. Dude. I hit him with the craziest set of perfect clears, bro. You do the fucking O early, because there's no way to slot that in without blocking the T. Spin the shit in. The fucking rooftop right here into double J. Bam. Fucked on, bitch. Now he's fucked up. Now he misdrop. And then I hit him again with it, dude. I hit him again. I know this one. You could do this with the O, I think. Yeah, you could definitely do this with the O. Oh, no, you can't. Boom. Then I went into the fucking T-spin triple here. Get fucked, bitch. Your favorite Tetris shape? Can you guess? It should be very obvious. That's SDPC, is that so? Yeah, fuck that shit, Owen. I hate SDPC. And Hachi spin. And stick spin. Any of that garbage, bro. I want like if people play any like decent openers, I'm so sad. Because I always play the mediocre ones. Other than like pretty clear. That one game similar to it? Game? I already play. They contacted me as a creator. They know me. Not to flex, but they know me. I'm in the creator Discord. I'm friends with C-Tom. I'm friends with Somnia. In fact, I played with the devs. Yeah. And it was really cool. I queued in, and the dev told me that his name is James Somnia. He said, so sick because I watch your stuff. I'm like, awesome. So I made a friend with a dev. Made a friend with Pliff. I played against him in TFT. It was funny. We were just talking. Because Pliff he's an ex-rioter. Riot Pliff. So I made some friends with them. It's cool. I like them a lot. No, it's not streamable. NDA, bro. You serious? Like you wait, if you signed up, you know that's NDA, right? You cannot show anything. Only they allow that shit. Yeah. No one would be dumb enough to stream. 100%. Yeah, bro. Be careful with that. The way it goes with like intellectual property is the first guy that leaks, the company's forced to throw the book at them to discourage everyone else. You will just get fucked. So you don't want to be that guy. Just like with like Fortnite, they fucked that guy over. NDA, my favorite abbreviation. What's that? Right. Okay. Pick this guy. Had a feeling you were playing, but wasn't sure. Yeah, you'll find me in game. I'm pretty fucking good, bro. I'm pretty good. I don't win often, but I know I'm better than most. Reason why I don't win often is because it's a team game, and some of the people in my Discord, they're learning, right? They still need to understand a little bit. I fuck on a lot of people though, But the moment we have like a mechanics display of like playing against each other, like one-on-one, I fuck on everyone. What game is that? Loki, Project Loki. You gotta sign up for the playtest. You hope you find me in game? Okay. What name do you play? Enjoy League at the moment? Yeah. Damn, my YouTube chat's quiet, and then Twitch chat's a loud one today. All my YouTubers are lurking. Lurking. Having a good time doing homework or something, podcasting. Most people podcast. Always a third party, yep. I'll find you, bro. I'll find you in game. What's your username? I'll make sure to find you. Okay? I see your name, immediately I'm hot dropping. I'm joking. I can switch platforms to balance. No, I mean like getting on both is nice. No, you don't have to balance it. I'm just saying, I like just throwing it to the crowd, like, hey guys, what's up? I found myself absolutely gimped my first game on WASD, unused to the controls, but next few games having to think every action, I end up popping up. Yes. Nidalee spelled Nidalee. I just send it with the WASD keybinds XD question mark. I'm so scared of inting for like 50 games straight. Up to you, bro. If you need me to push you to do something, you probably shouldn't do it. You got to be able to make decisions for yourself. Augustine, yeah, gotcha. Oh, this guy asked a question. Do you have any binds from any mouse buttons? No. My mouse is pure. I use like the mouse button to like mute mic at most. I don't use that as like a combat thing. So my mouse is strictly where it needs to be, or at least I try to put it there. I wouldn't say much wavy. I think even that kind of like spreads on. Yeah. Just don't say like much. Yeah. You say like, oh, it's fun, right? Big fan of the mouse 3 to pan camera. I think it's underrated. You do that. I think it still runs into this. Shit. I was wrong. This is another guy. Oh, he still has this though. That Fizz was nerfed. We be playing him outside of this role? Don't know. So Jarvan's typically a shit character, but no, I enjoy Jarvan. If I need to play a tank, I play Jarvan. So we were having Corki and everything down. I will never be able to fight the Shinzao though. That guy's gonna fuck me up. Have fun this game? Oh, thanks, I'll try. So my name is spelled Nidhogg, Skimore. Watch a lot of your Pike to push Masters off split. Pike is good. Pike is fun. Very fun. Come from competitive melee. That's cool, yeah. A lot of crossover. Any tips on getting counter jungle when your team has not a single winning lane? When your team doesn't have a single winning lane? I mean, you just lose. I've never seen an opener where you just kind of like go and die. What? That looks like a fucking win trade right there, dude. That's something. They just fucking sent it. And like that Aurelion was all the way up top for some reason too. Your J4 is OP. Thanks, bro. Ooh, we accelerate the Corki. I must play for the Corki now. Alright, listen. I will teach you guys this lesson. If you're a jungler with 3 losing lanes, There is a secret trick to making sure you win the game afterwards. Okay? All you need to do, and it's not guaranteed that you win, but all you need to do from there, if you are losing no matter what you do, right, or it looks like it, is metagame. You don't play the game, you play the person, right? You have to play the fucking person. If any one of their, members on their team looks to be like bad at the game, or like looks like shit, or plays poorly, or is clearly getting carried, if you can take advantage of that person, do it. I mean, I do this all the fucking time. If I'm ever playing like a casual game or something, like I guess I'm sweaty for this, but I'll OPGG even in ARAM. I'll be like, all right, who's the worst player? Who can I abuse, right? Or but by just like looking at their gameplay, like this guy's clearly fucking lagging. That's the only tech I can give you, which is just play the person, don't play the game. Try to abuse the person you're playing against for their habits. Does this guy always dodge left and right or up and down? You know what I mean? Like if they have a choice in open field, like look, enemy jungler looks at Fizz, 2 deaths, right? Automatically he knows right, this guy sucks dick. So what do I need to do? I need to go fucking play around that. I know my Fizz sucks dick. I have to make sure he's not fucking feeding. Or if he's going to feed, at least he baits for us. Get this one, man. Get this one. He's got no flash. I can tank a couple more autos. There you go. That's something I'll always try to do. I'll watch people's habits, and I'll try to take advantage of them. The single best thing that you can do as a video game player is make sure that you are aware of your own blind spots and habits, and try to take advantage of the fact that people might be paying attention. If they don't, then you can continue on doing whatever you want, don't switch up. But if you notice that someone's watching you, right, it changes the game. Thankfully, okay, most people that play games don't even think about the game outside of what they're doing. They think in terms of what can I do, and not necessarily what can my opponent do. That's why they're bad. Okay, we're both dead if we fight that. We're both fucking dead. Holy shit, he's still fighting it. Alright, this is probably worth it, right? I need to help this guy push either way. We'll use a red buff shimmer to detect where he is. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck is this guy? I don't trust this man as a... I don't trust this man as a salesman. He'll try to sell me anything. Can I sell you on this point, though? Damn. What's wrong? What's wrong with what I just said? I am a salesman. That's right. I'll always pitch these strategies. It's how you can have fun, honestly. I can be wrong every single fucking time about my predictions. I won't care. I'm not gonna take that as like a hit to my intelligence or anything. It's like, well, I was just trying to metagame it. I was just trying to take a read, right? Like, I think this guy's gonna throw scissors, and I'll throw rock as a result. And then he throws paper. And I'm like, oh, I lost. It's fine, right? I was trying. As long as you don't take yourself too seriously, you'll honestly become a better player, because it requires a little bit of humility to be able to like make good predictions. Here's what I mean. If you make bad predictions and you're right, you might convince yourself that that process was good. Give me an example. You probably have a low elo friend that plays like shit, but he'll get away with the most criminal play and be like, see, I knew that happened. He'll say some bullshit line like, yeah, I knew that happened. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. Also, everything lined up with you, and that's why you won. Not because that was objectively a good play. They could like do some stupid fucking play where they like do a 3-camp clear, go bot side, no conditions to gank, but somehow the opponent just like walked up real quick, and then they got the gank off. Was that a good gank? Probably not. Was it a bad gank? Maybe you can't say it's bad. It's just like it might not have been objectively the right choice to make. But then they say some bullshit about how I knew he'd step up. It's like, how did you know? No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You absolutely didn't. You're just, they're lying, right? A lot of kids like to do that. 13-year-olds love to say like, I knew that, pretend they're smart. So So when you make bad predictions, you should have the humility to be able to sit there and be like, I got lucky. Because the moment you can say I got lucky and realize like, yeah, it turns out that wasn't your skill, that was just the opponent misplaying, right? You can sit there and weed out some of the bad processes in your brain, right? That led to you making that decision. I feel like Shinzao might come up. Nah, they did the dragon. He's probably gone. This is almost definitely warded. I'm gonna ward it for them in case they go for like a. I should have warded here maybe. Watch for the portal. So you have to be able to identify whether or not your decision was actually good. You can't just look at the results. This is called results-based thinking, or results-oriented thinking, where you strictly look at what happened at the end to determine whether or not the process was good. That's a fucking stupid thing. Do you think lethality is viable on J4 this season? I don't even think J4 is viable this season. with a Q nerfs and like the less ability haste. Let alone a fringe build like full 80. Okay. I'm always panning my camera to this guy's gonna portal through. I feel like. Nope, no, okay, he went bottom. All the way. He was just collecting chimes, so that makes sense. I should think about that. This way of thinking, yeah, I mean, preaching humility is super easy. You just go, hey, don't be an idiot. Oh, he's gonna smite that. I had to smite it myself. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm here in case they flash on it. Yo, at least put some effort into dodging that. That's a really dumb thing to say. The Fizz is probably aware of the fact that he's dying. There's no reason to say never mind. Even if he literally is, what does it do for you? Some stupid kids say like, oh, it helps me feel better because I have to vent. If you have to vent and make sure that, you know, the person that you're talking to feels bad, then you're just a piece of shit. You know what I mean? There's no way a normal human being sits there and goes, yeah, part of my venting process is making sure my team does not feel as good. Or like, you know, lower the team atmosphere. That's an incredibly short-sighted thing to say. So there's no defense for that, basically. I know a lot of people. I've actually had people say that to me before. Oh, I don't feel better unless I know that this person's like feeling bad. It's like, you're a piece of shit. You weren't socialized as a kid. Fuck off. So this. Okay, I'll be here. Shinzo's here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be here. I'm here. I'm here. No, we can do this. Kill him at his blue. I will kill him at his blue. Come here. Come here. Just fucking come here. Let's go. Let's push in the jungle. I don't care about the Aurelion here. Rookie soon. We should be stronger. At least don't let him get his gromp. Fuck. That guy went through the portal. He dragged my Maokai through the fucking portal, dude. There's no way. There is no way, dude. Yoinked my guy to Narnia. There we go, there we go. Here, I'll help you out. Oh, this guy's back. Let's go. Hello? Okay. Ping your W cooldown. Ping it, ping it. Ah, okay. We need to do these grubs. You think it's worth remapping to the WASD after years of playing with free mouse? I just saw your video. So people keep asking me this question. It's like, what do you think the point of the video is if I'm not telling you that you should try this, right? Like, obviously, you know, years of habit sucks to overwrite. Got a good dodge there. We have package. Cue back to the flag. Nice. This guy sucks. We'll go for this guy. This guy's more important. Okay, nice, dude. Holy shit, he got bombed. Get my passive auto there. I was hoping my guy would hit it. I have it, it's fine. Go to your lane. Bro, I have it. It's fine. I can just smite this, it's fine. Yes, yes, muscle. So I wrote this. This is really. It's actually really telling. I don't want anyone to take this as an insult, but think about what it says about you. If the first thing you do, when you're approached with a task, is think, this is going to be hard. Now, obviously, it's going to be hard. Anyone could admit. Even I could say it's. I'm not going to lie to you and be like, yeah, it should be easy, right? It was easy for me, but I mean, it wasn't exactly like 3 seconds, right? So. I don't win this, do I? I don't win this. I don't think I win this. Unless I kite him out. I have Corki coming. I know his range. I can stay just barely in his range. Bait him, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to give him a chance to kill me. I'll back. I'm going to just dunk. I don't give a fuck. So listen to me real quick. There's a difference between someone who sits there in front of a challenging task, or they just got tasked with something that's challenging or difficult, and they sit there and they go, oh shit, it's gonna be really hard. Versus someone that goes, okay, I know it's gonna be hard. How can I make this easier on myself? You understand what I mean? I know what you mean, but I'm not being a sucker about it. I'm excited. No, that's good and all. I'm talking to like the crowd now, right? I'm not calling you like a sucker necessarily. It's just like I said, I've gotten many comments that are like this, right? And so I realized, like, dude, a lot of people are like this, where immediately they go to the, hopefully not the whining part, right? Because it's not like mandatory that you do this. This guy's already dead. I'm gonna just focus this. It's the ability to quickly make your decisions. First of all, you want to make accurate decisions, good decisions, and then you want to speed up the process. So not to suck my own dick too much, but basically, because I play a lot of games and I learned how to learn, and also I'm very aware of these kind of concepts, and I like to think that I'm very self-aware about my faults. The moment I see one of those things, right, and then okay, I have to like rewire my brain. I make a mistake all the time. I have to like adjust myself to do this. Once I detect that, I don't think like that's gonna be tough. I think I have to do this. And so what am I, what are some things that I can do to make it easier, right? I ask myself a bunch of those questions, not just like, what can I do to make it easier? It's like, okay, what are the actual mechanics of like going about, this play better, right? Or like, how do I improve on this? It's the instant decision instead of like the dwelling on like, oh, I gotta get started. It's kind of like procrastinators, right? Some people procrastinate a ton. They go, fuck, I can do it tomorrow. I can do it, later, blah, blah, blah. Versus the person that just like immediately, boom, I'm on my homework. I'm done. Fuck, that's way too much damage. Even though I got the auto. I can auto the clone for Sunder too. That's way too much damage. My bad. Why don't more pro players use WASD camera movement? Because comfort is something that a lot of people value over, like, discomfort, I guess. If you're gonna make the argument that, like, the only time something is good is if pros use it, I would love to be able to run the experiment of getting all the pros to spend years and years, the same amount of time that they've been playing with their binds on new binds, and then we can examine the results. I'm not even kidding you, I would bet the entire house on people playing with WASD better. And if they don't, my reasoning would be they're noobs at APM. They're low APM. Because the trade-off is you have to work your left hand more, but your right hand can be a lot more accurate. I'm not going to miss my abilities because I'm not panning my shit, right? And if I miss my abilities, it's just because I fucking missed, right? And it's not necessarily because of an external circumstance like having to push the camera. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like StarCraft. You only have one person on your team, you. So the only time you make a mistake is if you make a mistake, right? Or sorry, the only time something bad happens is if you make a mistake, pretty much. So I can be confident that anytime I miss an ability, right, it's not because I had to push the camera or anything, because I needed to work on my precision. And so I play FPS games, right? I'm not the best at them, but I promise you, when it comes to my aim, compared to most mobile players, I'm going to have way better aim than most. Because I play on low DPI, and I specifically practice this. Proc Face Rush can just fucking leave, dude. If he E ults me, I'll ult myself. Sorry, I'll ult him while he's on top of me, and then I'll Q to the flag and get away. That way I can... Yeah, I kind of want this camp, dude. Try to tank it for you though. Okay. So that's what I did like literally 10 years ago. I made that deal with myself. And then I just got good with my mouse. Silly. He should have done that early. I need to chill. We've got package. We can get ready for dragon. He needs. Oh my god, we're like 15 off. We need to let him hit. Hit these. Hit these. Stack, bro. Stack. There we go. There we go. Now he's got it. We are. You on this? They're on this. I'm stealing this shit, bro. Jeez, bro. Where the fuck? I don't understand where our package went. What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck? We didn't even get a kill. We just went mid? These two left the pit. The Shinzao was alone. The guy could have just fucking went in. And sat over here, ulting them. Rough. Do you ever swing your mouse so suddenly you whack your hand? Yes. Yo. I don't like when people argue back like this. It's seriously like, we have our fucking Corki 2 items, dude. I don't care about the Wukong. I can distract the Wukong. I don't think these guys know. I went from playing in a challenger lobby with like Aframu and Kumo to I saw some diamond borders in this lobby, so I don't want to hear them talking back to me, man. Seriously, just fucking play the game. Listen to me. I promise you, we will win. Whether they go at me like that, or we take a frontal entry and Wukong has to come forward into a package, it's fine. Either way, it's fucking fine, bro. I have to go help my guy. Fuck. Oh, shit. I gotta turn around. Nope, that guy's on a solo mission. He's got it, bro. Dude, no fucking way. I still have to go help him. I'll meet you up here. I'm here, man. Fucking A, dude. This guy just keeps ulting me. Sorry, I didn't even see him. My bad. Okay, I mean, at the very least, he's not using it on my fucking Corki. The important player. Yep, they don't have shit for this one. Now we win. Yes. They're fighting without the Wukong ulti. Oh, let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. I shouldn't be building Eclipse. I think I gotta go Family Winter. Mrs. Walden, dude, that guy's going hard, man. Yeah. So to answer your question, Kay, sometimes like you'll hear this. That's me having to like swipe this way. Most of the time I just pick up. I pick up like this. No flash, he's dead. That boy's dead. What is WASD? Pan camera. Up, down, left, right. Or up, left. You sure we want to go for this guy? Fuck it, let's go. Turn. Just turn. All we need to do is just turn. We're playing to turn. Okay, this fist needs to get... Okay, yeah. Let's go. Good. I'll try to... Fuck, that's slow, eh? It's good though. We got the Wukong, we got the shutdown. Here we go. Play for the Corki. See, the moment the Corki got that kill at the start of the game, it's like, all right, we gotta play with this guy. This champion's too broken. Ooh, he just killed his teammate. No, he didn't. That chime, the splashback, just fucking killed him. This Shinzao loves full send. He loves the full send, bro. Ooh, we're... Wow. Wow. This getting blasted in the... Dude! What the fuck? I went from Challenger Elo to this. How long you used WASD camera for? For like 11 years. I can't even... It's been way too long. I don't even know the exact number. It's 2024 now. I played in like 2012, end of 2012, start of 2013. And I rebound around like December 2012, so it's like just about like 11 years. We'll go with that. Long enough. Are foot pedal binds allowed? I'm not even kidding you. I have a foot pedal. Girlfriend got me one. I'm down to use it, dude. I'm down to make a video about how, like, turns out using your feet's good. It's gonna be stinky, but it's good. Let's go. We don't have our guys here, so we shouldn't fight. Only when we have our guys. I will stand in front, and I will literally just full send it. Okay, there's no W. I'm down. I'm down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Nice. Play with a Corki only, okay? Two guys on my left. I see this guy hitting here. When the... oh, okay. Nah, he's fucked. He's fucked. He's sitting in the middle of all that. There's no peeling that at all. I was ready to block the Wukong Shinzao if I needed. That boy is dead. Sometimes your guys just... impossible to peel. Only way is to, like, Johnny is them with Bard. Toe pedals? Do you have like individual like toe dexterity? There's no way. What's up, Flex? Good to see you. My brother told me a story about some kid that bound foot pedal to push to mute, like muting the mic, and how he like got in the car or something, and then on habit, he like hit the fucking foot pedal to push to mute, or like when he was talking. So he just fucking drove into a tree or something. The funniest shit. Never EQ here. Just wait. Oh, okay. I have to flash him. You fucking bitch. This guy. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie. Okay, I think I'm a little bit too low. I need to go back for this. Pretty funny. Some sarcasm. Ooh, do we want to go in that? No, 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 we don't want to go in that. We can't really do anything out this pick. Just back. Remember that from Reddit? Yeah, yeah. Was that what happened? Like he was just so used to push to talk, he just fucking hit the gas. Okay, so Wukong wants to go in on the Ezreal, right? I'm gonna just fucking wait. There's no point going in. Yes, they can shoot at the people in my ulti, but it's more likely that I just end up dying. We don't do that much damage. So the only time I'm ever going in is if it's like super fucking juicy. Like when Wukong doesn't have W. No. Oh wait, this guy. Fuck. I got a shield at least. You can EQ and you can break the shield and then knock him up. But you can't EQ flash. Yo, right here, right here. I will just blind it. Nice. Try to walk away from Senna. This guy's coming forward onto the Ezreal? No, 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 no. I'll just keep forcing. I'll keep forcing. Now I'll ulti him, force him to W. And then we just kill him afterwards. Because he's in this. Sometimes it's okay to trade your life. I don't have to go hard. Sorry, I don't have to like try to go hard and like survive every encounter. That's why Jarvan's pretty easy, right? Like, you do have skill expression, but most of the time, you can get away with just pressing R on someone. That's why I think a lot of junglers like him. They appreciate the low skill floor, which is the opposite perspective of what I have. It's like, I'd rather go for the skill cap, right? The higher skill ceiling. See how far I can push it. That's just because I'm a nerd. So. We'll keep buying for attack move. So if you pay attention to the top left of my screen, I don't know if I need to make it like this, but I literally, like, I've gotten so many questions about, yo, what buying for that? Like, it's right here. So if you guys can do me a favor, anytime someone asks a question like that, just direct them to the top left of the screen. Dude was talking to his mom at a red light, pushed the gas, and went talking. That's fucking hilarious. Hopefully no one got hurt though. Like seriously hurt. Nah, brake pedal would probably wreck you more than gas pedal. Hitting the brakes hard is generally worse than hitting the gas hard. Because gas, like, it depends on your car. I mean, if you have a strong car that just like goes 0 to 60 fast, okay, yeah, probably, probably don't want the gas pedal. But brakes can just fucking hit you with a good case of whiplash. Okay, I want to contest vision, so I'm like clearing the wolves. We don't have our guys yet, but I want to make sure this guy doesn't die on the clear. Okay, now I can go clear. No, no. I'm tanky. I'm not the same fucking level of tankiness as this guy expects. I'm gonna queue back to my flag here. Use my Fimbulwinter. Drop my flag, ulti, then Q. I can get away now. This guy's coming at me. I need a W for Fimble. I can EQ into the Senna, maybe... Oh, I missed. If I knocked her up there, it would have been okay for my team. I didn't knock her up. My carries love doing that thing of standing together. We're just getting AoE'd all day. Holy shit. Kill the minion first and then Q. Ah. That's a situational awareness thing. Whoa, damn. Nice try, nice try. Where did that W go? Okay, I like that. So what you want to do there, instead of ulting like this, you ulti backwards, because the person's naturally going to click forward onto you if they're going to dash on you. If you expect them to dash on you, you have to shoot it backwards, towards where you're going to flash. Don't do it the other way. Alright, we have package. Fuck, I have to face check, it sucks. Okay, done. I can't exactly touch this, so... I will fuck with his crown guard thing. Maybe I could have smited that? Just get out, just get out, just get out, it's fine. There we go, there we go. And I'll just peel back here, peel back. Watch the Shinzao, watch the... okay, my fucking guy died immediately. Nice. Get the Wukong, got him out of his E. Trap the Senna and this other guys. I'll flash out. DPS, bro? You're Johnny? Oh, he's Bard ulted. Okay, he'll Q me. It should be okay. I'll go this way, I'll go this way. Yo, 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 this way, this way. Ah, fuck. He got fucking Bard ulted. Fuck. That would have been a beautiful situation for Corky's rockets. I had 4 people trapped there. Would you consider yourself one of the best junglers of all time? I'm not going to answer this question in terms of like what it's actually talking about. I just want you to think about it for a moment. When you announce to a group of people that you're probably one of the best of all time, you have to be able to defend it. Not only that, even if you could defend it, right? Even if you could defend it, saying yes to that is just going to make you look bad. So I almost never answer these things the way people want. I'm gonna go with I'm pretty good at the game. I think I'm pretty good at the game. Probably not one of the best junglers of all time, but I think I'm okay. So it's like, even if it's false modesty and I'm literally telling you that it is, or that it could be rather, that's a way better answer than just saying like, yeah, I'm the fucking best, you know. All right, I gotta block the Shinzao. I missed. The best jungler of all time would have hit that. Okay, I have to ult the Bard to run away. Then we'll get back on defense here. Ooh. I'm standing in front. EQ all of them. There you go, Corky. DPS. Pan my camera. He's resurrecting. I need to wait. Oh, we're good. We're good. Wait, I can go in. Yeah, I was just panning my camera to see if anyone's nearby. Jesus, man. What the fuck is going on? Get that Fimble shield. I can The point of doing that is to like make him turn around so we can keep on fighting. I should have checked whether my carries were behind me. Only my Maokai was. If my carries were there and the Senna turns around to hit me, we can kill that guy. But in this case, I just fed myself. Oops. I'm trying to like manage talking and playing at the same time, so I'm not paying attention to everything. Tyler 1 is the best jungler in the game. Omega lol. Okay, once you're like 16, 17, you gotta get like a part-time job. You might not say shit like this in the future, Pencils. I want to say right now, you can get ahead of the curve. Most teenagers, they'll act like this. Don't bother with this. Tyler, never idolize that guy, bro. Like, get a job, bro. You had 2 flags down, so when you queued, you went to the first flag. Yeah, that's the issue. It short flags me sometimes, where it'll go to the one in front of me. I suggested a quality of life buff for Jarvan, where if he were to queue, the cursor, or sorry, the flag that his cursor is closer to is the one he goes to. But Froxon does not even care about my existence, even though he asked on that Twitter thread, like blah blah QL. I don't even know if he saw that. Even if he did, I feel like they just don't give a fuck. Okay, peel. Watch this Wukong. By ulti, I force his W. I'm gonna EQ though. I'm gonna EQ to force his W. Okay, I was ready to go into that portal early if I needed to. My carries love stacking. Yeah, it's free education. That's fucking bad. Can you tank for me? Hello? No, this guy didn't even give a fuck. He just walked away. Are you serious? We have to kill that ward. Damn. I don't know where this guy was going, dude. He was like here. I don't understand. Oh man, I don't like this guy at all, actually. I really don't like this Maokai. I don't think he's playing well. It's weird because like I have to adjust my play to the lowest level. Because if I want to do something that I do with challenger players, but then my teammates are not challenger players, I just end up fucking dying. Fuck, man. We can't let that word live. It would not be fucking good. Needed that guy to just be in front and hit that ward for me. I didn't want to be the one to do it. Alright, LT here. Watching my left, though. I'll just EQ. Oh, shit, okay. I have to get out. Oh, shit, he's getting in? Dude, he does that every time. He does that every time. Fuck. I don't think I should play Jarvan. I'll play a champion that just does damage myself. I'm peeling for people who are not good. But the problem is I don't know what kind of lobby I'm in. I need to know the ranks of my teammates. Okay. I have to stall this early. Sen is the most important in terms of DPS here. Fucking A, man. I tried. Yeah, the 9 and 16 didn't help here. I'm going in as a solo frontliner, even though I have a Maokai. Because the Maokai doesn't understand how to play either. So, makes it rough. I tried. Both my carries did not want to play a carry position. I think they walked into too many things, and they weren't trying to DPS as often as I'd like them to. That's my issue. So on paper, I like playing Jarvan for this kind of team, but not with these guys. These guys were not so good, but that's fine. I think I should have went Fimble, Spirit Visage instead of Eclipse. Yeah, I'll probably just play damage. Sucks. I got 3 losses in a row. Do some DPS champs. Maybe some like Kazakhs, whatever. Enough relying on these guys, man. This sucks. I definitely want the ability to see the ranks. 5 Nidhogg's, 1 VC, it'd be like the nerdiest league conversation. It feels like you think that's like a nice thing to say. Scroll up here, see if I missed anything. Why not use left click to A click? Because sometimes you need to actually click on your opponent and check their stats. I'll give you an example. If I'm running away from someone and I need to see exactly what kind of movement speed we have, I can click on them with left click. And in your case, you would end up just hitting them, right? So there needs to be some way to select them. Or sometimes I'll click on them, I'll look at their, like if I'm playing Karthus, for example, I'll left click on them and I'll look at like their magic resist. And I can do the calculation fast. So you just hover over the magic resist. Base magic resist tends to be around 25% reduction to 30%. I just need to see what it is. So you just didn't listen, how you just doubled down. Okay, you got to stop talking. What do you think about that Trundle build you played on YouTube? I feel like it can have some use and vibes. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good if you can communicate with your team and coordinate where you're going to pillar, or when you're going to pillar. What do you think about Kafka? It's cool. I think there'd be no conversation to be agreeing with himself in loop style. Sometimes you need to see Baron length or like Elder length. Yeah, I mean, clicking and like looking at bars, it's not the worst, right? You can click on someone and check how long they've had a buff, so you can reverse engineer their clear. If you see them in mid lane with 2 buffs, you don't know which side he came from, right? If he just appears, so it's not that uncommon either. It's also like it's good to know if they like reversed their clear, where they did 2 buffs and then they went backwards for the other crab, especially if they're showing up at like 327 when it normally would be like a 310 clear or something. Right, you can check like how long they've had that buff or how long they will have that buff for, right? So attack move click on like left click is kind of weird to me. So it's always going to be select. I mean, for me, I just use spacebar to attack move click. Significantly better for me. But if you prefer that, you go ahead. If you want to use space to select and left click or whatever. Ultimately, comfort is important. Probably more important than optimal binds. But I will say having like optimal being defined as like easy, convenient, without sacrificing ability, right? Like there's a difference between binding your buttons close to each other versus like having them on the opposite sides of the key. Yeah, clicking minimap is a big one actually. What's your opinion on Teemo's viability in the season? I quit League many years ago, so I'm wondering how my old main is doing. Teemo, he was good for 3 seconds and then he got fucking dumpstered. He got absolutely dumpstered. You can play him though. Just play him. Fine. You know, as long as you're outside of like challenger elo, pick whatever the hell you want. Because even if it might not be the most conducive towards winning, why do you care so? I'm not saying you do this. I'm just saying like the general you, right? Like why should you care so much about winning that you always pick good characters all the time? And a lot of people are going to say something that is already really bad. They're going to say, I only have fun when I'm winning. That is a bad quality to have. You got to be able to have fun even when you're like losing. Or even if you've lost the game. Right? I'll get competitive. I'll be like, oh, I don't want to lose, right? But ultimately, if I'm playing a game, I'm hoping it's for fun. Unfortunately, this is my job. Surgical. Alright, I think we hang up the Jarvan for a sec. It's sad. It's like, yeah, don't want to play Nidalee, don't want to play Jarvan. Maybe play some of the other champions that do a lot of damage. I've been liking Kindred. Ooh, okay, we have Zed top. Fuck. Ooh, the chocolate bar. Love it, dude. Love it. The perfect opening. And he just downstacks anyway. Fuck. Okay, I have to pick my champion. Hopefully I can tab out real quick in a moment. Brand? Oh, fuck it, bro. Let's just play Nidalee into this. I want to try playing against the brand here. This champ. If I get hit by a single spell, I'm kind of wrecked, but if I don't get hit, now we win. That's the Korean attitude. Just dodge. Just don't get hit. Just play better. Shit, they have Ezreal Karma. Ooh, Aatrox and Talon. All very big benefactors. This patch. Why is this guy chirping at me every time we finish a round? Like low-key BM. Nice. Never stack a triple. Get to that Tetris. Just do a bit of a downstack combo. Now we can go for triple. Oh, I got tapped out. Ooh, perfect timing though. Played hundreds of different video games at League. For some reason, it's the hardest to have fun playing when losing. Classic TKI opening. Can't make any complaints about that one. Well, I mean, you could. It's not actually that good, but... Oh, this guy let out hard. Oh, misdrop. Misdrop. Oopsies. Alright, let me set up. Thank you for the new keybinds. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy. Using 2 T blocks for stacking. I'm a greedy boy. This guy, dude. This guy's putting up a fight. A little bit annoying. I have to play a little bit faster. T-spin mini there. Oh, I failed that. I literally just missed. Wow, that sucks. Oh, okay. I have 50 seconds to beat him twice. Nope, I lost. Haha. I went for a greedy TST tower. Because I needed to. I could have just full cleared. Honestly, if sorry, perfect clear. If you wanna kill someone immediately, you just go for perfect clear. Into perfect clear. Problem is, if someone's a downstacker, you just get that back to shit on. Unless you're very fast. You get 2 perfect clears very fast, now you shit on them. Super feaster fan. I'm glad it makes you mad when they do that, Magikarp. Makes me mad too when they just sit there downstacking. Basically, when you attack someone in Tetris, you give them lines that they can send back to you. Unfortunately, it's at the same ratio. It's not a lesser amount. So they could actually do a fuck ton of damage by just letting you hit them, and then they just wait to send it back. So in reality, a lot of these people, they're not actually playing better than me or faster than me. They're simply sitting there downstacking. That's why you have to time your attacks. But I'm not so sweaty at Tetris that I bother to sit there and watch the screen the entire time. I just like playing the game. Right? There are a lot of like metagame strategies that involve slowing down or like timing your attacks, which would be counterintuitive for like a robot to do, because a robot would just be like, if I'm fast, I'm fast. Like I'm just gonna go kill him, right? And what an average person would do. Oh, I was wondering, like, why the fuck is it panning to my Malphite when I'm trying to look at my Zed? Swap lanes. Need to see if this guy comes over to me. Oh, he's coming over. He's coming over. No? Oh, he was just warding. Okay, I dropped this ward because I was gonna ditch over to the Krug's wall. Honestly, I probably should have invaded. Should have started red and invaded. Problem is my lanes. Oh, he's checking for me? Oh, I almost got the heal. I almost got the heal off. Holy shit. If I flashed his flash, it would have been good, but I was hoping that I'd be able to survive. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way he kills me. What the hell was that flash? What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, and then go. No, no, no. Everyone needs... Jungle has to be a mandatory course for people so they understand how these mechanics work. Good, good. He's got a learning brain. No problem, bro. No problem. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope your climb's good. Mr. Randall. Jeffrey. All my homies love Jeff. Hey, fucking this dude. Okay. I was hoping it would take it. I swear to God, wolves are the most bugged out of all the patience ones. Sometimes I'm literally in it, especially if I'm. Oh. Thank you. Especially if I'm like kiting down here. For some reason they'll do that shit. Wait, so he started his clear topside and he didn't go to the grubs, or is he going right now? Let me try to fire from underneath. Directly underneath. Yes! What? Let's just push. Let's just push. Oh, that's a sneaky spear. That almost got him. Are you serious? Oh, dude. Damn, dude. You know that fucking Aatrox is sad about that. Alright, he must be right here. Then go into this. I didn't need to smite that. He's on this. Or they're shifting back around. He's gonna flash on me. No? Ah, yeah. He was doing it with Q2. Fuck. Maybe I should have went into a dodge earlier. It's okay. We get this fast as fuck. I bought an amp tome like a noob. Oh my god, I would have a Roa right now. Holy shit though. He's alive? Nicely done. What was that? What was what? Why didn't jump? Oops. Let me get level 6 first. We're doing this. Yeah, that talent's right there. We saw him on this ward. He pathed towards topside, so he jumped this wall, that kind of shit. Brand is playing bot side instead of grubs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Right. That's a small detail that people might miss. And I actually paid for it because I'm slightly slower on my grubs as a result. I'll spear him from behind. I don't think this is a gank. This is more like an invade. Let's check. Wow, I didn't check properly. He's gonna think I'm in that bush. I know talent's missing. I'm down to invade. Problem is we don't have Malphite. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just leave. Who's this guy? He let me live. If he called his buddies over, I would have been dead. Ah, I can't get this crab. Can I help this guy? Not really. I went against my instincts and actually went to help him, which resulted in me dying. I needed to just do my clear and let him die. Every fucking ADC player, I swear to fucking God. Anything happens, wind blows, FF, GG, XD, question mark. Holy shit, dude. Why is it always ADC players, man? Shut the fuck up. Especially when you're 0-3, dude. What the fuck? Just fucking play, man. If you give up like in 3 seconds, just don't even click Q up. Seriously, don't even click it. Because why the fuck would you even do that? You're clearly not having fun when you're just getting frustrated and typing GG to the team like this, bro. It's not fucking GG, man. These kids, I swear to God, these kids, they just don't have jobs. I think they don't have responsibilities. They just don't have stress in their life. If they have stress in their life, they'd be able to like react to this better. There's no way you can be a human being, live like 18 years of your life, actually hold a fucking job every now and then, I don't know, part-time, or maybe you like study at school and have like real responsibilities and then just complain like a bitch every fucking time. It's the most frustrating thing, right? There's a difference between me complaining about someone doing this shit versus them doing that, all right? The point is like you're bringing the team atmosphere down. I'm not typing to him, all right, too much. I just tell him this fucking just play kind of shit. I'm not the one that instigates. These motherfuckers, they always lead with this shit. I don't mind calling it out, but the act of doing it, holy fucking, super annoying. We can maybe go here. Maybe catch Brand on the thing. Let's see. He just did that. That means he's here, right? Feign ignorance. Maybe dodge. Who knows? You guys know mana. Oh, they're setting us up. Maybe Brand's in the bush. Yeah. Fuck. I had a feeling. I should have trusted my instinct again, dude. I did the same thing. Because the moment he doesn't move, when we see that we're on a ward, we know it's a bait. Yeah, next time I'll listen to my gut. How'd you know they're in the bush? We showed on a pink ward. There's no way the Ezreal didn't know that. He was also low mana, and he stopped. Like he didn't like run away or anything. So he's clearly baiting us. It's either he's stupid or he's baiting us. And you shouldn't assume your opponent is stupid. Unless, like, you're really desperate for a metagame, right? Like, you're trying to play not to theory, but being hopeful. Nice, I caught him on his Q. I'll wait for that. What the fuck was that? I read the dodge, but I threw it a little bit too far up. I'm okay with trading. Grubs aren't so good for our team, but it's something. Something in response to them getting the dragon. Okay, you want to make sure you're bunching them up. Sorry, bro. Oh, that is a good kill though. Fuck. Fuck, it would be a good kill. Problem is I'm low. If he has flash, it's tough. Okay, I'll go now. Oh, you got him, you got him, you got him. Okay, so he did flash actually. I'll farm a bit more. Would you consider that unlucky? No, that's just, again, like I said, you know, I worked against myself there. Where, because I was hopeful to get a kill, I ignored the warning signs. Right, that's like playing emotional. So. Oh, I should assume he would ult that. If I checked, I would know. I'm trying to point out every single little detail so that you guys can see how, even if you think that I'm a good player, there's so many small things I might miss or mistakes that I might run into. So the logic here is, if I, as someone who has practiced in League for what, like 10 plus years, can make mistakes, so can you, right? Now that's not like technically true, but if you think about it as a human being instead of being a nerd, you can sit there and go, like, yeah, that makes sense. Right, even like buying slowly. Nice, good combo. Did Thunder and Genius Hunter really get fixed? Saw a comment on one of your videos. Yeah, someone mentioned that it doesn't work. I'm not actually sure though. Yeah, don't bring others down. Definitely, like, if you're a shit player, definitely don't talk shit. And if you're a star player, you might think, I have the opportunity to because I'm the best on the team. That's an even worse attitude. Because now you don't inspire excellence in your teammates. There's no way you can do shit alone. Wait, I thought he would jump over, man. I didn't think he'd jump into tower. I got him. That angle's perfect. This angle, I'm not sure how the fuck he went there. Kill me? Nice. And that's because I don't have to pan my camera like this. I can just aim at him. Oh, our boy died. I'm gonna reposition here. The moment I go on the flank like this, it creates this threat, right? That they have to pay attention to. Kill myself there. Get on the fucking thing, man. Shit, he's dead. I'm not dead, though. He has red trinket, so he couldn't have warded this bush. Alright, I'm gonna try to win this game, so I'm gonna focus a bit more. Definitely get this. I need to know my buy threshold. Oh, if I can get these 3 camps before Dragon, be good. Maybe just 2 camps. I'm busy right now. Sure. Just get anything. I'm busy right now. What? That hit a minion? How did that hit a fucking minion? I need a reposition. There's a guy here. I have my camera like this. There's a guy over this wall. If only our ADC played as well as he was fucking typing. Oh boy. I'm going 0 for 4 today, hey? Damn. We have to turn this around. I need some armor. That's a weird ulti. He doesn't ult to dodge anything. He ults to reposition when he doesn't have to. Because he ulted laterally. Is this gone? We have the better players. Happens. If I didn't throw my early lead, it would have been really good. I can do a little bit of damage for him. Good that we're getting kills here. Thoughts on Kindred? Good. I like Kindred. I think she's pretty playable. Damn. The difference in ADCs is astounding. You ever play Lee? Yeah, I play Lee. How do you feel about Iceborne and Tristan Nidalee? Pretty good. Alright, thankfully, they're throwing. They're actually just tossing it to us. I should have spotted. I'm down to chase this guy. Can I get him? Damn, bro. Damn. It would have been really nice to get that. Fuck it, we just play like solo queue, you know? Just everyone run around killing shit. Just all day, look to kill shit. Here we go, we're killing shit. Are we? I'm worried about this guy behind. I might try to mark his entry early. Let's jump over this wall. Nope, he's just pushing. Smart. Said fuck the ARAM. Just push. Ah, he's gone. That's cheeks. Okay, we have to play this properly now. I don't think I get one tapped. Wow, my team died. Wait, what the fuck? Team died. What the fuck did I just see? Okay. Yo, we might actually be able to do this. Ah, shit. This one, just hit this one. Oh, you're so bad, dude. Kaisa, playing like this, lock screen all day. Matrox too fed. We need some anti-heal. Shit. Tough, isn't it? Maybe I should have just flashed on the brand. I don't know. I think this guy's flash at least. Jace is the answer. The brand? Poke is good. Outranging brand is nice. If you play Zyra jungle into brand jungle, you win. You outrange that guy all day. You could even block things. But you won't catch me playing Zyra jungle. Because as good as it might be, it tilts everyone. People do not like seeing that shit. Thankfully, brand jungle is like socially acceptable now, but we are years away from Zyra being pickable. This guy's just not good. Fuck. I stalled him. Didn't really matter. Let's try. Socially acceptable junglers, that's what I'm saying. What's your attack move? Click key bind because spacebar is the attack move. That's what attack move click is like. You don't need to use 2 separate binds for that shit. Alright, nice try. Oh, I should have given it to Pyke. Pyke played well. Ah. Or losses. need to swap it up. I need to do something different. Play 80 champions. I'm playing some of the AP ones. Some... Nah, that's like that's just superstition. I'm down to queue. Whatever. I'll just try to like if I see Ezreal or Kai'Sa, I might dodge if I get the same guy. Can't end on loss. Oh, you can end on loss. I mean, it's not bad. I lost 4 games, but I won a ton yesterday. Just I'm just getting really unlucky games. You didn't kill Ez here. This stuff seems quite bad. Yo, post your OPGG. Export. CW. Good game. I feel like I'm playing an okay game. Maybe not perfect, but if all my teammates played like an okay game, I think we'd have a better chance at these things. I made those 2 mistakes getting caught for the giving the brand that shit. Like that kind of shit I could just eliminate from my gameplay and then we're good. Just playing too emotional because I want to like win, you know? That's what happens when you let the other games affect your gameplay. That's like one of the only cases where like that'll happen. Most of the time I'm very disciplined about that. Time to break out the socially unacceptable younglers. Oh dude. If I ever do some shit like Lucian jungle or Zyra jungle, people lose their fucking mind. Even if it's a good pick, because your team is automatically too sensitive. You know, a lot of these like 2000s kids just too sensitive, right? COVID fucked them up. COVID made it so that most kids going through high school around that time just did not get the proper development. They don't have the right stress response. They feel super fucking entitled. It's crazy, dude. I swear to God. Because like it wasn't this bad before. But the moment COVID hit, I'm like, my goodness, you kids have no fucking social skills. Anything happens, they're just automatically all the time just blah 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 blah. 3 seconds into the game, ADC is just like fucking FF XD. So many of the ADC players are like this. I don't care if the role sucks, dude. I don't care if the role's frustrating. Don't play the role if it's, you know, if you're not able to handle that. Like you can't have like a winning game every single time where like everyone plays for you all the time. Like even if that were the case, like, on the other side, the other ADC is getting owned. It's like they don't see this. They don't see the game outside of their own perspective. Where it's like, if I'm winning, someone is losing, right? And like, okay, that guy probably doesn't enjoy losing, right? Fucking me neither. But like, your turn will come. It happens. Sometimes game sucks for you. The ability to like take that and like not bitch, that's a huge sign of character, quality character. All right, that's a Varus hover. I'm chilling, dude. Oh, and he wants to pick first. I'm down, dude. I'm down. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I always get these people complaining like, how can I play? It's like sometimes you just fucking can't. That's the game, bro. If you can't handle that, don't click play, bro. Seriously, work on that mental. I don't give a fuck. Like these people feel entitled to having a perfect game every time. And then I know their bullshit argument, right? They're gonna say something like, actually, I don't want a perfect game every time. I want to be able to just play. It's like, okay, define just play. Just play as in like you never get ganked, you never feel any sort of fucking like pressure on your lane. Like I know what you mean when you say just play. You actually just don't want shit to happen to you, and you want to be able to like farm and then like carry eventually. Don't lie to me here. All right, we're going Kindred. Normally I play for comp, but I'm going Kindred, dude. I want to play some Kindred. Looks good. We have a tank support. I'm down. Lots of CC. Good. It's like I can understand getting frustrated, but I do not. I cannot understand why you would want to share those frustrations with the team in a non-productive way. Unproductive, sorry. Right, there's a difference between asking for help and like, yo, could I get a hover or something? Like, yo, on this timer, like, I feel like they're gonna dive me. Can you come over? Because like most people are gonna say, I don't want to have to type that because they type slow. You know, like they're noobs. You type slow. You can't communicate. You might not even want to deign to that level to communicate. You feel like it should be owed to you and you don't have to type it. Most people give this argument. They always say like you should. Like I agree. In most cases, most good players should know what to do. But if they don't, then just fucking say something. Otherwise, you cannot complain when you didn't exercise every option you had to try to get the help that you need. You don't get to fucking complain. Shut up. Like These people, they're too entitled, man. Fucking kids, I swear. It's like the Pike's doing good work the entire game. He's like, I'm 1v2. It's like, yeah, you're fucking 1v2. You're fucking trash. Play weak side. Stop dying. Let the team carry you more easily. That Ezreal played like a beast. And Hakai sucks dick, but he played like a beast in comparison. Imagine we had that shit on our team. Letting your frustrations out is healthier than... Yes, for the most part, venting is actually a healthy thing. But the way in which you vent matters a lot, especially in the context of a team game. You could argue it's healthy. You could also argue that like having the ability, like the forbearance to just like sit there and be like, I'm angry, but I know that this would hurt the team if I said this. This would do nothing productive for the team. So maybe I should just keep it to myself. I'll reel it in. You know, be strong. Be less sensitive. You know what I mean? And like, don't fucking cry all day. Yeah, that's just way fucking better, man. Kidding me? Like, I might bitch out loud about people, but like, I'm not gonna fucking type in the chat, you're trash. The most I'll say is, this is what I'd like you to do. In the future, let's do this. Right? Or try this. You guys see me say that all the time, actually. Like, nothing is negative about that. It's just like, yo, let's do this. It's the most neutral tone I can take. I'm not trying to make them, I'm not trying to let them know that I'm frustrated, like I'm a child, like throwing a tantrum, like pouting or some shit. Why would you fucking pout to your teammates? It's cringe, you fucking child. So, a little bit of that. Alright, I have to do my jungle clear, so I'll end on W. Okay, fine. Okay, whatever. I have to go to this clear. Wow, dude. They ping me off this. Yeah, for their future reference, I think we can fight because I'm Kindred, and I can plant my W down. I also have lethal tempo. I should be a lot more effective. Yeah, I definitely think Rel, MF, Graves, yes, strong, but not so strong that we have to worry about that. They were fucking spamming me off that shit. So... If I'm having a bad game, the last thing I want to do is bring the team down with me. That's a good attitude on it. I should be moving around for my passive. I'm super delayed clear. It's all good. Dashing against the wall is best so that you can get out of the animation fast. I think I need to take my red first instead of raptors. That way I can go... Oh, shit, okay. You late invaded. I have to play the top side then. He actually did do a late invade. Yo, we literally saw those, the thing. Should have typed. Yeah, I think we should have fought that invade. If I get ganked on this red by the Urgot, I'm gonna be really sad. I should prioritize my mark, but... Okay, I will just prioritize my mark. Fuck, I missed a jump. I did it on the thick part of the wall. For this. Wow, my clear sucks, dick. I don't think this guy's gonna get ganked. Okay, Ghost Flash immediately. Nice. I'll help him push. Red card it. Red card. No, no, no. You need to red card that. It's greedy to go for the grubs here, but for some reason the Graves path bottom. You can screen grab? Okay, go ahead and do that, bro. I literally talked about it in the video. I'm not going to explain myself 30 million times to someone who's going to argue in bad faith. Oh, I swear everyone that watched that video missed the point about making the camera movement independent of the mouse. They said, why don't you still use the mouse, just in a different way? Wild to me. You need to push Zyra jungle into pro play somehow? Yeah, make it socially acceptable. Right. My Raptors are there? My entire clear is here. What the fuck is this? Okay, he took my Graves kill. I don't like that. I feel like it should go to me. I know I get the mark regardless, but the idea is Kindred's probably going to do a lot more with the gold than a TF would. Good process would be to smite it as the auto got a hit. Like the Rel, she's making a lot of moves on the map, so I can maybe take advantage of that by counter. Okay, you need to watch my fucking video because I actually give my arguments there. When you word it like that, it is just automatically like, alright, you're not interested in conversation. Wow, that guy's there all day. We should have TF ulted. I don't know if he's actually diving. Is he actually diving? I'm down for that. Oh, he did his combo wrong. No. So, Blight stacks up over the duration of the ultimate, which means that if you don't wait for all 3 stacks, you won't do all the damage that you want. So, you need to wait. He got a little bit antsy, so been able to get that proper. Get this. Let me get this. Here comes Graves. Here comes Graves. I smited it at 1. Woo! Jesus. At fucking 1. Dude. Let's go. He smited it early. I held my nuts, dude. The natural hand position on the WASD. Can you swap? Yes. Yes. Watch the WASD and see what it's up to you. Whatever's comfortable. Good for you. The actual title would just be like, why improving your camera control makes you better. right? But people don't understand this. It's so fucking annoying. Most human beings don't recognize that when you do content creation, like I used to title things very accurately. I swear to God, if you look back like 3-4 years ago, I used to just like give you the idea, the concept, and then colon to demonstrate like, okay, yeah, like the general idea, like macro movement, colon, echo mid game prowess or some shit like that, right? Like I used to title things super accurate. Now, dude, I'm playing YouTube. Like I'm trying to do a blend of humor and then like good information, good analysis, and also like trying to game the system, right? Like I need the fucking system to pick up my video. So am I gonna title it "How to Improve Your Camera Control in League of Legends"? Like no, I gotta fucking yo WASD makes you better, bro. Like, and it's not even like crazy clickbait. It's actually fucking true. It helps you with your camera control, or it can help you. That's the important part. But people get tied up in knots, like going for the lowest fucking hanging fruit ever, and like actually. Oh, it's so annoying, dude, when they do this. I have to like tell people like, yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. It might not be the best advice I can give you. Totally true. But holy fuck, like I'm making a video here. Fuck off, man. So that's the thing that like I can't explain without coming off salty because I'll naturally be salty all the time about that shit, right? Like how can you not be salty when someone's just shitting on it without understanding it fully? That's the most annoying shit on earth, man. Fuck, is his cooldown earlier? I'll be so sad. Ah, fuck, dude. Is he really that strong? Yeah, guess so. 2 levels up on me. I was hoping his Q cooldown wouldn't be as long. Or sorry, would be. Fuck. My bad. Oh, he walked into the Q, eh? The Graves ulted. I never take titles 100% literally, then you would be a normal person, right? Like, you'd be a normal human being. But these people, they take things literally so that they can use it as a point. It's so fucking annoying. There's a difference between representing your argument with an absolute and having it be, like, actually fucking important to address versus something that's clearly hyperbole, right? Clearly meant to just get your attention. And then I can give you all my caveats, all my fucking arguments, all the little, like, oh yeah, this thing, that thing, elsewhere. These people, they annoy me so much, man. It's like you can't be the kind of person who annoys me and tell me that like I shouldn't do things because I get annoyed at the same time. It's like the only people I'm okay with saying this shit are the people that are in the same field, right? And even then it's invalidating. Are you serious? Alright, you're dead. This guy's fucking dead, I have to leave him. Can't do anything about it. They're gonna ward my jungle. He warded this. Why? Dragons come. Yeah, we call that the insecure Graves out right there. Always toast. Like, what? You don't want to play the dodge game, bro? You... Going left or right, he just fucking dumps his ulti. He's like, all right, okay. It's a good thing we have 6 fucking grubs, right, guys? Let's go. Grubular. Oh. Not like we didn't tell them. Dude, I hate Vladimir. Vladimir's such a fucking solo queue stomp champion. It's crazy how often this champion just wrecks. I didn't know which way it was gonna go, so I just... Dude, that guy is too fast. No! I sniped from the Urgot. I can't be mad. That was a pretty good snipe. Well played. Does he get out? E. Fuck, he didn't have E. Okay, what do I need here? I definitely need to just get Wits End right now. There's no way to play this game without MR. Fucking shut the fuck up, dude. You can't take kills and then go Ken FF like this. You should understand your role in the team. If I'm TF, I'm never taking kills. I'm giving kills to the Kindred, bro. What the fuck? Okay, for anyone podcasting, I just watched the TF ult 3 steps in front of himself, man. After saying FF. Ooh, dude. I mean, yes, it worked, but also, like, look more, you know? No, I want my mark, bro. I'm gonna see if this marks up. Shit, it's not. Take this up. Alright, he went to his top side. The Rel fell the W, I think? No, the Rel just didn't W. Get rid of their vision at the very least. I have to go for that Krug. I'm going for the Krug. I'm going for the Krug. Don't fucking bother. Ooh. The heist. The heist. Haha. And they got off the fucking Rift Herald too. Let's go. Some heads up gameplay right there. No, fuck that. I'm not dropping that shit, dude. There's still like 4 million people around there. Just catch the bot wave when it comes. Get this fucking wave topside. We don't have to split XP 5 ways. Everyone loves doing this. Everyone does the huddle mid. You are wasting top lane and bot lane in EXP. If you think about it like this, imagine I told you, hey bro, why don't I just give you 3 waves for free? 3 waves. Like, it doesn't have to be top mid or whatever. Just let me give you 3 waves. You think about it like, oh, that's good. That's actually really good. I get a lot of XP and a lot of gold. Now, obviously, you're not getting it entirely yourself. You're splitting it amongst your team. Okay? So if you go 5 mid, you better do that for a good reason. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Drew? Wait. You go that guy, not this guy? Are you serious? You're fucking kidding me. I don't want to ult for you. Fuck, I have to ult for you. Ah, I ulted late, dude. Okay. Fucking idiot, man. I should apologize for that one, though. I did miss the R. This sucks. Did we get the tower at least? No, they both dumped ulties. Fuck, dude. He was there. At least it doesn't really give him anything. I was hoping to get both at once, because we're so far behind, I'm taking risks. You want to play Aram? Yeah, a little bit. I'm 1 mark off of my thing. Like my fucking thing. I'm pretty sure Rel Magnus room, right? Yeah. See, the Rel's playing prop. Oh, nice. Good TP, good flash. Good ulti, too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This guy has given us every single condition to win this fight. Why can't I fucking hit that, man? Oh my god, okay. I had attack champions only, so I fucked that up. Wow, that's embarrassing. My bad. That is pretty shit. I was like, dude, I'm clicking the blast cone, and it's not going. Because I had attack champions only. And then I waste my flash after. I didn't trust that guy's arrow. In an alternate universe, that guy misses the arrow, and it's good. But the general idea is you can't take that risk. Fuck me. Close, close, close. He got the full tilt from Rel right there. Sped up. Oh, good shot, eh? Good shot. Let's go. Don't eat my fucking fruits, man. You're full HP. I don't care if it gives a shield. I need that. I need the HP. Oh, jokes. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. I send you. Oh, it was good. I sent him into a flank. Okay, I see the dragon. I see the dragon. I got fucking deleted. I couldn't even touch any buttons, man. I couldn't touch my buttons. The magnet storm, dude. Yeah, I prefer to do dragon there. But they end up going for a fight. We TP'd on the wrong target. We went on Rel. I actually just could not ulti. Shit. What do we even build here? Terminus? I think I go Black Cleaver here. Alright, let's go. We lose the Baron, that sucks, but if we just play fights well, it should be okay. What? Wait, how? Okay. Damn. That's not the bush. Don't think we want to go at this. They're nearby. Thanks, Kenzo. Okay, it really sucks that we lost the dragon. I shouldn't have been that close to the realm. Magnet Storm actually just deletes me. The problem is you can't act the entire time. It's actually such a powerful fucking CC tool. I am one mark off of my range, so that'd be really nice. That allows me to play significantly further back. Just because Rel has to like reach those 25 units that much earlier. I'm gonna use this, probably scan this way. Oh, I needed to plant Wolf on the other side. I think he still goes, right? Wait, what the fuck? I think that was bugged. I clearly put him over the wall. My cursor, but he didn't go over the wall. Wolf's physical position matters, by the way. That's just what I'm talking about. And wherever you plant the W is wherever Wolf spawns. So if you spawn him over a wall, like he can't come back over it if like he has to path around. Like I'm okay. Nope. Akali went in and Akali died. I don't think we should be using our ultis on the support. This was our issue. Wow, I got creep lock there. This is a bit of a risk, but I have my guys nearby. Need to get my camps. Grab this. Hey, Nitsa Boss, you're just a bad player with slow hands. You know, you shouldn't assume that your opinion is worthwhile, especially when you're not gonna like listen to any arguments. This is what I'm saying. Like, you came in with bad faith. You're a fucking dumbass. You should just never talk. The amount of people that have different testimonials is just like, bro, you're not even gonna listen to that shit. It's okay to be a fucking idiot. Just don't make it my problem. Fuck it, I'm gonna just DPS. I'll flash for the wall in a sec. Oh, our guy's AFK here. The copy paste. Alright, we can ban that guy. WASD newbie here. Good luck, bro. I'm the guy with a razor or weaver. If I had money, I'd send you one to try it out. Is it good? It's got a lot of binds. Let's try, let's try. Not really, but it's okay. The TF, man. I'm 0-5. Fuck. Which league had actual WC controls? We're long past the era of RTS. Think so? I like RTS though. What's camera center of space is a click. So if you look at the top left here. See. Ooh. I lost 5. Wait, I must have had so much LP to still be here. At 300? Holy shit. Can't seem to win a game. Bro, maybe I should be playing ADC here. And then make sure I have a Raider. Caps could be kind of funny, but your pinky is kind of weak. Or maybe your pinky is strong and you could do it. But like for most people, using the pinky over and over, that's not going to be it. Which viable jungler? I don't think so. Maybe we just play Ezreal. It might actually be better to show it like this, because Ezreal's a good champion to same with like Varus, you know. I'm down to play all these champions. Cool. Definitely a lot better demonstration. I mean, every champion requires camera. Some require it more. Or like they can be played better. Here's the 6-0's Jin. Yeah, you can't play Jin lock screen. That champion needs to fucking look all day. Very definitely gonna go with Ezreal, Jin, Varus. I'm not too practiced on Jin. I'm not sure how good lethality Varus is. I played him earlier and it was pretty fun. Fun's not necessarily like, although I was winning. Ezreal's probably like the best case because it's like pure skill. The better you are, more damage you're gonna do. There's no like just sitting in the back all day. I mean, you could sit in the back all day as Ezreal, but your team's probably gonna hate you if you do that. Because it turns out Ezreal's auto attacks actually do damage. So it's all about finding that balance of like making sure you auto attack and use your Qs, while not just like in the back entirely or doing it too much. I watched a Sona video the other day and got so tripped out because the YouTuber sounded similar to you. Who? I swear Jin feels so wacky unless you're fed and get the zoom. Yeah, I always avoided Jin. I didn't really like the theme. I played him in Arab. Jin's fun in Arab because what you do is you go hubris immediately. Any lethality champion just builds hubris right away in Arab and you just stack that all day. And then you go like Axiom Arc. Once you get Axiom Arc, like it was so fun. I was like ulting, I killed 3 people, and then I just popped that shit again. It's so funny. Not gonna lie, I knew WASD was a thing, but after your video, I finally decided to test it. Already can't go back. If I swap to old keybind, I try to move cam and flash instantly. Yup, yup. It's so natural to like go to your fucking cam buttons, right? WASD is like, I need to move this camera. Like, I don't want to move my mouse anymore. Why would I move my fucking mouse? It's a waste of movement. Fuck moving the mouse, dude. I need that mouse to aim at shit. MK Ultra? Who's MK Ultra? Like a conspiracy theorist or some shit? Because, like, named himself after the thing. Lethal Tempo Jin, could you maintain that? Wow, 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 wow. I was like fighting the urge to go for a grief setup. I play Tetris in a unique way too, where most Tetris players play the downstack or incorporate a lot more downstacking. I intentionally omit a lot of it because I feel like it's a pussy thing to do. Although it's literally like the best way to play. That's why my moves are called greed and not, you know, the default. Holy shit, Camille Yasso, man. Gotta play against this shit. Ah. Stacking a T-spin triple with the T-block itself makes it so that you have to play to the next bag, but it's totally fine if you're fast. Important part there is if you're fast. Now we do a 3-wide, kind of. Pseudo 3-wide. Just get back to that. Not well. Yeah, we could stay on this well. Nice. Do a floater. Make sure you don't break your back-to-back, especially if you're going to do... I mean, I broke it anyway, but it's chill. It's more like you give yourself the opportunity to. I'm pretty sure most people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but if you are a Tetris player, I'm sure you appreciate the tips. Oh, jeez, I got tabbed out. Okay, here you need to do these burns. Nice, knowing the burn there is important. Alright, we have downstack. Downstacking is basically when you just clear the board. As opposed to upstacking, which is putting pieces on the board so that you can, you know, make shit. You just go call and chill forever. Alright, we're gonna do ESD tower here. Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to improvise. We have to improvise. Fuck, I think we just play on this. This is some shit. Haha, fuck. I mean, I suppose. I suppose if you're just faster than them, you can get away with it. Okay. Nice. So step. Message moderated? I'm not sure. Common misspellings of my name are just blanked out. Nice. There's a 4-wide opportunity there. Something funky before we go to lane. Ah, yeah, I gotta go. Okay. Okay, time to play. Let's go. Notice I don't have to move my camera with my mouse. I can strictly just aim like that. I go for cheesy shots. Yeah, I don't A-click much. You don't have enough attack speed that you have to do that all the time. Some people use it as a crutch. Personally, I think they're noobs. If you can't just like click properly, you have an issue. I would rather people primarily focus on their raw clicks and then have attack move click as an option than not be able to click when they have to. There are a lot of cases where you don't actually want to be using attack move click. Now's about the time we can get ganked. See if he tumbles forward. Oh shit. They're acting like we're getting ganked. Yeah, she keeps stepping up every single time. I mean, it could just be that she wants to harass, but oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. Man, you useless fucks. You useless fucks. Ah, damn. Oh, don't take my wave, please. Ah. A little bit of excellence, and we would have been okay. I leveled up to 3 and I missed my W. I don't know if that would have made much of a difference. Damn. That was cheeks. We have to push now, so we need help. But our boys top lane. And my boys leaving lane. So, normally, this is frustrating, right? You have a slow push, you could get 1v2'd, you could die. But if my support needs to leave lane to go to grubs, fine, I'll give up the minions. Just don't die, right? If it's a bad situation, don't make it worse. Right? Okay, nice. My support's in lane, so maybe we can get this push in. Maybe it's a little bit better. No, that's okay too. Do not walk up. Actually, he's got his W. All right. Best case is they touch the wave and push it back to us. I do not want to be here. Okay, Master Yi showing top lane. That changes the game. I'm okay with this, but also I think they just beat us anyway. I'm gonna have to go early. Yeah, we're gonna take too much poke from the Vayne. That's the shitty part about this. I think we'll take too much damage. A-click as a baseline is bad because you eliminate a lot of cases where... Hold on. You eliminate a lot of cases where you could have been more accurate with your gameplay. I'll say it like this. If you do attack move click on your cursor, it means that it clicks whoever is the closest to where your cursor is, right? Not necessarily where your character is, like in StarCraft or something. So that's a lot more accurate. It basically is like a crutch, right? It's like if I click relatively close to my opponent, it'll still lock onto them. That's pretty good. But the problem with that is that if they're in a minion wave, or maybe if they're like 2 or 3 champions, you'll still hit a champion over a minion, but you might not actually be as accurate as you would hope to be, because you might need to hit someone behind someone. Or let's say the minion wave example, you can attack move click on cursor, but you cannot toggle champion only and attack move click. You can do both, they just won't interact with each other, okay? So if you don't understand what I'm saying is, I'll explain like this. You might think that you can turn on target champion only like this, and then attack move click, it'll actually just hit the minions. So you might actually fuck yourself into thinking you can do that. It's way better to just at least have the skill to click manually and then use attack move click otherwise, right? If you're like lazy or you need your, I don't know, you need your fucking click or something. Somehow. Does that make sense? You are running into cases that you might think are like niche or whatever, but it's way better to be prepared for the worst thing, especially because it's like, dude, how noob are you if you can't just train your click, right? Like your mouse. There's just no way, right? If you want to be world class, you have to be good at both. I'm just saying that most of the time, people that focus on one tend to not care about working on the other one. So start with the one that's harder to learn, and then you can learn the easier one. All right, we have to sell this. We have to sell this. No, I had him. I had him. No. Bro, he had time to not queue. Yeah. If I didn't know that, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Tips on where to aim the Ezreal Q? Yeah, I can give you the best tip actually. So the Ezreal Q has a hitbox, right? You see how big this hitbox is? A really important thing that the Koreans figured out really quickly was if this hitbox overlaps with the opponent, it actually does damage to them. So typically you want to fire a Q towards your opponent. Fucking guy, come on, obviously. Did I buy two? Okay, it's fine. I tend to click manually accurately, but with attack move like activated. Yeah, I use the same voice. I use the same voice utterly when I try to explain shit. Like, so actually, better to learn hone accuracy. That's right, Diego. Okay, so I can get Dove here because the Camille went behind, right? I need to watch. The moment she goes there, I ditch. Yeah, I ditch immediately. And then she W's and I step in. That way I can't. She's gonna tumble towards me, maybe? Oh no no. No, I flashed too late, dude. I flashed too late. I wanted the DPS. Maybe we could go for him. I actually just threw that. Oopsies. She did a lot more than I thought she would. So that's a knowledge error. Fuck. You're also support main? Yeah, yeah. I mean, regardless of if you're a support main or not, just learn how to click and you're good. Here. We'll go here. We'll walk to the wall. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice getting an assist for that. Because now we get that legend alacrity. Guy's acting like he knows. He's like stepping forward a little bit. I don't think I can go for that back minion. I probably should have queued the back minion and shot the front one. I mean, Camille is not here. Question is if he's gonna tumble. If he tumbles, I have to predict. When he goes for this caster, he might tumble towards me. I'll just throw my Q early. Okay. Yeah, if you were trying to CS that and then tumble, would have had him. Throw my W early, discourage him. The way I look at it is I'm using 50 mana to make sure that I get that cannon without losing HP. If we do some girl math right there, I use W to heal myself. By virtue of not taking damage. I feel like we should hold this. There's a Camille there. I think the Camille is hanging around. Oh, she went this way. What the fuck? How did she get there? I saw her on the map. Here. Give you a cinematic view. Oh, shit, I missed. That guy's moving. Girl math, yeah, like you don't... I learned this shit from TikTok, bro. Because my girl likes TikTok. So do that shit. Watching the vein, I'm watching the vein. I'll Q towards the vein. Comes forward, I hit her. Not, it's fine. We could go for guaranteed damage on the Camille, or we could try to actually like hit the person that matters. Fucking missed that. You see how she missed her click? I don't quite understand the Poppy's decisions. Don't always agree with him. Oh, he missed his click again. But he got away with it. Yeah, we can't fight like that. I'm not in sync with this Poppy. I'm not sure what she wants to do. She doesn't stand in front of me when I think that she would. And then she goes in when I don't think she would. So I end up getting hit by that Camille there. Which is ass. Just very ass. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Thank you, Diego, for the gift, man. $10. You Q Phil, or did I just coincidentally check your stream on your off roll? I lost 5 games on jungle, so I thought maybe I'll try some ADC right now. Okay. We'll probably want to go? Camille's not here at all. Okay, you want to go, right? Damn. It's difficult enough to try to read what your opponent wants to do. It's even harder when you're trying to guess what your teammate wants to do. Oh, this guy went to the board. Oops. No, he W'd early. Now we don't have W. This is pretty bad. I prefer to just farm. Honestly, I'm down to just farm. Just fucking farm. Force. Jungle hardest role. I just think that I'm not getting good teammates. Maybe I can get off the roll and I know it sounds bad, but like when I queue ADC, in my mind, I'm guaranteeing that our ADC is going to be at least decent. And also I'm making sure that our ADC doesn't bitch by being the ADC. Damn, I really thought that would get the melee. Oh my god. That's rough. This is rough, dude. What are we doing? Is this really what we want to do? I suppose we use everything. Okay. I don't even think that's worth. Is that worth? Bro, we lose this shit. We're gonna lose Herald. Okay. I'll be the tower so I can get an extra stack really. If he was gonna flash, he was gonna flash to the right, I promise you. That would have hit him. Let me take mid. Oh, shit. What the fuck? True? True, dude? Okay, I'm down. I'm down for this kind of fight. I'll eat early. You are kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. He just did that, dude. He fucking eat the guy away from the Diana ulti. There's no fucking way. You cannot be serious. In what world do you push them away from your target or your team? This is what I mean. Like I can't get a read on my teammate. Good, good, good. I'm coming, bro. Nope, you're dead. That guy ran directly away from me. I think he was anticipating a prediction, but I shot it straight at him, the zone. I can't tell if that was laziness or if that was him understanding that I want to throw predictions. I think he did that on purpose. Let's just assume worst case as in he's paying attention. Because I threw my ultimate here, so he clearly saw like, oh shit, this guy likes to predict, right? So when he's running here, he has the option to run down. It would zone him, right? Which is my intention. But he probably thought I was going to shoot down here. I'll just take that guess. We'll go from there. I could be overthinking it, but it's always good to be prepared. Oh shit, I didn't get the cannon. I'm gonna ult this way. They shouldn't have any clue that's coming. Nice. I kind of don't want to face check that. I know he's low, but... yeah, I can just focus on mid. I do want to hit that, but I think it's too dangerous. Okay, let's be smart. What should I build here? Maybe just damage. They're all DPS champions. I think I can get away with just damaging. No frozen heart. Fuck that shit. 380 threats, sure, or 480 threats, but how are they ever getting on me with this team? AP threat. I don't care about building MR. Give a fuck. I don't think I should give a fuck. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. The idea is, it's not like I know where they're gonna go. It's more like, I'm gonna cover the most likely, yes, but also I'm gonna shoot it in a way where, if I don't hit, it means something's good for us. Okay, let me explain that statement. So basically, if you throw your abilities in a way where you're covering like an exit or something, if you don't land that, it means that they didn't go for the exit, right? So the idea is, it's like it's just, you know, the premise, right? Where I'm looking to zone them. So if I don't hit them, I'm zoning them. When is Navori good build on Ezreal? I don't know. I've never done the math. I would refer to the one tricks on that one. All I know is I feel like I do damage here. I'm pretty sure this does damage, so I'm gonna just build this. You could do Essence Reaver, Navori. I can see that too. It probably gives you a lot more haste, I think, because of the refund, or like a lot more like abilities. I can see this, right? Essence Reaver and Navori definitely slot in together. I'm not sure the differences, other than you get your abilities faster. If you get your abilities faster and you do more damage, I would definitely do that. But I'm too lazy, right? So I haven't done the research. Ah, he got caught by that. Here comes Yi. I'll be okay. I'm just gonna walk. So again, I missed my ulti there, right? You'll be like, oh, you fucking missed, right? But in a world where that guy actually gets out, he's gonna run to our tower, right? Because what he was gonna do, and all Victor players, all like movement players like doing this, they're gonna take the roundabout way. Even though it seems counterintuitive to run towards tower, he was gonna run this way and exit. So I cover here, but he got hit by the Urgot E. Zugzwang, you could, yeah, just like in chess, exactly. Whatever move they make, they're gonna lose. Zugzwang. But we're not gonna be nerds and use that term. I'm using that for vision mostly. Oh shit! I didn't even fucking see this guy. Wow, I had a blind spot. I think he TP'd here. Oopsies. Wrong build, wrong. Shojin. So we have a lot of AP. I could go Shadow Flame. I could do the build requested, recommended by Dragdar. Could try that. Because a lot of his damage is AP. Or sorry, magic damage, like W, E, and R. Maybe we just go Pen, you know? I mean, I've been doing a ton of damage with auto attacks. I'm down to try it. I'm down to see. Just see how hard my WR hits. Essence, Meta Mew, and Nabori Shadow Flame. Sounds about right. My lock screen would have seen that. Would it have? You got a big ass monitor or what? Can you imagine seeing the entire map? Zooming out would actually be a super huge competitive advantage in League of Legends. Alright, I need to throw my ulti here early. This guy's gonna be on the wave. Maybe I can cheese him. Not crossing through jungle. He must be here. He's gonna go on the wave. I'll take a guess early. Nah, he backed up all the way. He probably thought that blue ward meant that we were pushing up. Stay outside of this Victor ulti. This Diana is a fucking liability. She will get us killed. Because a Yi can reset off us. Or off her. He's not paying attention. No reason to risk that. Just go get. Holy shit, he saved my ass. He's gonna win wall to my left, so I... Okay, yes, good. Oh, what the fuck? That looked funny. Wait, what? Infernal... You get him... Huh? I didn't know this. What is this, like a value of 1 or 2? I mean, having 94 tells me that it must be 2, right? 7 times 2, 14. I have 80. What the hell? Alright, they will full send. Most teams just end up full sending. I don't want to be with a group. If I'm with a group, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna stand back. Oh, it looks like it was 1. How am I getting extra haste? Here, flank? Yeah, he's flanking. Get rid of this. Shit. Okay, watching my flank. Oh, Master Yi. I saw Master Yi on the map. Here's Camille. Watch my WASD, okay? And fire abilities, move my camera. Just go back and forth between them. Good. I see the Yi. I don't give him a chance to fuck on me. Okay, once he's stunned, I can go in. This guy's gonna ulti. I'm gonna just flash early. Let's win wall. Is he gonna dash back in? No way, right? I'll Q in case. Let's just reposition over the wall. Nice. Good. Okay. Oh, hello. Shit. I was not on base. This'll hit the Vayne if she comes forward. Ah, she went to the right. My Poppy went to the right. Let's just focus Nexus. Nice. Good, that was good. Finally got a fucking W, dude. What the fuck? 0.6 haste per cinder. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. 0.42. Okay. I was like, dude, 94 is a weird number. I can only assume it's 7 times 2 for 14 to get that 4. This fucking Poppy, bro. This guy was wild. Nice. I did a good amount of damage. Chunk. Okay, I'm how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? 420, dude. 4. And on W. You should set up one of those displays where you can see your button presses on the keyboard. Yeah. Does anyone have a good recommendation for that? I'm exhausted. I should eat before I have my playtest tonight. Marksman roll is so cool when it's actually played. OBS has one built in. Really? Built in. My guy said built in. I would. Oh, okay. I doubt. Okay. Well. Go take a shower. Go suck a dick. I've had success with it, but it does make more of your damage come from WR. Yeah, it also just makes it so that like if you hit your WR, probably just delete people. Which sounds fun. Sounds really fun actually. Even while being a boomer, sheesh. Am I a boomer? I'm a boomer relative to most gamers now. I'm 24. I'm 24, but with that age, you know, like it affords me different opportunities because now I get to call you kids. Hey kids, you know, I get to not like to look down on you, more like I have a position of responsibility here, as in you'll probably look up to me for advice and shit. If people do that, I'm not saying they should, I'm not saying they do, I'm just saying if you do, I get to like say things and, you know, maybe help you out, give you advice on games or whatever or anything else. That's one of the nice things about being a little bit older. It's like generally people will assume. Also, like obviously the way you talk, right, matters. If you're like a 24-year-old and you talk like a fucking idiot, you know, no one's gonna respect you. But I'm just saying, it's nice to have that kind of that backing. 24 is a boomer. Now I'm skilled. Yeah. We're after 18. If you're a gamer after 18, you're just automatically on the higher end, bro. Like I would bet money on this, as in like I would assume above 18 is like way above the curve. You're gonna start saying respect your elders now? Yeah. For my fucking tea and shit. Oh, that's the thing. Oh man, I need a break, dude. 4 hours of this shit. Oh fuck. I mean, the thing is, I was challenger when I was like 14 or 15, right? So at 15, I was a prodigy. At 16, I was a prodigy. At 17, I was a prodigy. At 18, I was a prodigy. But at 19, now I'm an adult that's challenger at a video game, right? 19, it didn't fucking matter. So most people get baited into going to collegiate League of Legends because they think like, oh, I like League of Legends and I don't know what I want to do, so I'll play League. If you can play League of Legends for a collegiate team and like not distract from your studies, do it. If you take a scholarship to go to a university play League of Legends, you're probably a fucking idiot, right? Because like, why the fuck would you go to a program you probably don't want to do? It's probably like I don't mind it. It's like, do you want, what kind of fruit do you want? It's like, okay, you don't like fruits, but you might as well choose like the best out of the bunch, right? Like it feels like that. Like in reality, what you want to be doing as a young kid, you want to be picking shit that you actually want to do. Now the problem is a lot of people don't know what they want to do, right? So they get baited into it. It's a combination of like they don't know what they want to do, they're going to choose the lesser of two evils or the least bad option, and they're going to get baited into thinking that, you know, they can play League of Legends as a career, but they're like a diamond player or like a master player. Bro, even challenger players don't get careers in this game. Even challenger players don't get paid. You might get paid, but you might not get paid a lot. That's why they turn to boosting, to coaching, to all this kind of shit, right? Like, bro, what says that you as a diamond player is going to make any fucking money on this game, bro? So if you take a scholarship, you better do it for a program you like. Otherwise, fuck off. Just play League as a hobby. Play ARAMs with friends. Don't even, like, seriously, you're gonna do yourself too many you're gonna give yourself too many issues. Right? I think a lot of like this is the perfect description, by the way. This is like, I'm gonna hit as many people as I can with this. You're a young 16 to 22 male. Let's go with 19. You're a 19-year-old male. Okay. You play video games, and you think that because you play video games and use computers, you can do computer science. People conflate using a computer every day of their life, every hour that they're awake, with skill in using a computer. Okay, so they do computer science because they think, oh, remote, ooh, I get to sit at my desk. They don't realize how much they're gonna get fucked when they're 27 with back problems, wrist problems. You know what I mean? Like they don't balance that, and they don't actually know if they want to do that because they hear the 6 figures, 100K, software engineer, and then they go, I want to do that, but they don't actually want to. And then 2 years later, okay, 2 years later, they're 20 after the program. They think, I want to change now. It's always 2 years for some reason. Everyone I talk to, it's never 1 year in because they always give it at least 1 year. Second year, they start having doubts. Third year, by then they know, oh shit, I don't want to do this, right? They're 20, 21. They don't want to do this program, and they think I'm wasting my time. They swap to another program, and they go, fuck, I wasted my life. I wish I listened to Nidhogg. Took an extra gap year, maybe took an extra bit of time to think about what I actually want to do, and then do it. Who at 18 knows what they actually want to do? 18-year-old or a 25-year-old suffers from the choices that they make when they're 18 way more often than you would think. Who says that you wouldn't be the exact person to do the same thing? Like, dude, even now, like, I like this career. I love doing this shit. It's super creative. I get to wake up and do that shit. I love it. Even then, I'm like, fuck, why did I choose this? Oh, fuck. You're always gonna have regrets no matter what. That doesn't mean that you full send it. It's more like just be more careful. So, if you want to walk away from this with anything, just listen to what I say. It's not that you never do collegiate. It's more like think deeper about it instead of just thinking, yeah, I get to play League. I raise you this. What is your opinion on the idea of esports coaching as a career? Ooh, you better be a fucking good one. You better be good. Anyone can do analysis, bro. Okay, not anyone, but like most people, they do that kind of shit. From some real wisdom, yeah. I mean, most post grad uni students, the things that they say always follow along the line of you don't know what you actually want to do, so you have to pay more attention to it. I'm not telling you just figure it out. I'm telling you don't just full send everything. Yes, there's value in going through things, suffering, and as long as it doesn't kill you, you learn from the experience. Of course, I'm just saying I can save you a lesson. Like, you don't need to learn the same lesson 3 times in a row, right? Like, ideally you feel the pain once and then you're good. Like, you burn your hand on the stove. Like, do you have to burn your hand multiple times to know that it burns? No, right? Not that it's as simple as like a fucking literal physical feeling, right? A qualia, but just saying. I'll do you guys a favor. I dropped out pretty fucking early. I'm like, this is a waste of money. I'm wasting money on eye clickers and fucking textbooks. Holy shit, I'm not getting anything out of this. I can learn this online. I'll teach myself, bro. A formal education is not only about a formal education. It's about the experience, of course, living on your own, going to a dorm, talking to people, making friends. So university is not just about education, right? It's about like literally being an adult and learning how to like network with people and talk to people and like be independent. Of course, that's one of the better reasons to go to university. But like if you're only paying for that experience, what the fuck? No, you better have both. It is good with structure, yes, discipline. It is good to have like a schedule or when to wake up. I suffer a lot because of it. But I'm in a unique position. I've been doing this since like 16, so I've carved out my own world. I'm going into game design as well. It's cool. I got lucky. I feel like most people waste their gap year doing nothing. Great. You can think of it as like I wasted a year doing nothing to learn that I shouldn't do that. I'll always tell this story, right? I took a gap year. I was 18, May 28th, right? So I was 18, and then that year, I think it was 2017 to 2018 year. And then 2018 to a little bit into 20, or not a little bit into 20, like end of 2018. I took a gap year. I did fucking nothing. I told myself I like work on my stream. I ended up just spending time hanging out with chicks and like talking to chicks and stuff, right? Fucking around. So the next year, with that in mind, when I was like 19 or so, I thought, I should shape up. I should do something. So 2018 to 2019, that year, want to know what I did? I still did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. So I took 2 years to learn a lesson that I should have in one, but at least I know it now. Now I am very, very fucking career oriented. I like maybe to a fault. Like I'm always thinking about can I make a video? Can I make, right? Hard to turn that off, but like now I can manage a relationship and do my job. Opinion on anti-Asian racism and university acceptance? You mean like people hating on Asians because Asians by culture have like a really strong stance on education and you get your ass beat as a kid if you don't know your times tables or something? I mean, people can be racist, but I mean, I'm Chinese Korean. I can clearly make criticisms about my own culture. Like, yes, we're very strong in the education field, but holy fuck, we go too far with it. Yes, I'm not sure what you are actually talking about. I think we're, if I have to vouch for us, I think a lot of my people are fucking intelligent. But it's kind of like you have to be. Because like if you're in China, like how are you going to distinguish yourself from like, you're not a class like, okay, I was in a class of like 118 kids, okay? You're probably in a class of like fucking thousands, right? In that grade, in that like school, so I mean, kind of forced to. Like you can't afford to be a dumbass, bro. That's how it is in Asian culture, which leads to really bad consequences when we come over to like America, where there's a lot less competition. You don't have to fucking. I mean, not that you should value yourself relative to the other people. I'm just saying like you don't have to like care that much that you like beat your fucking kids or something all day. Like, of course, where are you from in China? I'm not actually from China. I'm born in Canada. Korean exam is no joke. Yeah, if I do like, I genuinely think that my people are smarter. Not because we're genetically smarter. It's more like our culture like necessitates that we're smarter, right? I don't think it has anything to do with genetics. And even if it did have something to do with genetics, I'd rather focus on the part where nutrition plays a huge factor in whether or not someone actually, one, you know, if you have good nutrition, you probably have other opportunities, and two, you actually allow yourself to like grow and develop your body, right? There's a connection between like being physically healthy and being able to like study, right? Like focus. You can't really study that well if you're on an empty stomach. I'd rather focus on the nutrition part before anyone says any stupid shit about genetics. Beat you in Mario Kart next time instead of tying? Oh, let's go. Mo? Is Mo? Okay. Okay, that I remember. What are you gonna do after League? Who knows? Game design, most likely. I'm already doing a little bit of work on that. It's pretty cool, actually. Really cool opportunity. Can't wait to like show. What's your day job? It's not like a day job. My hours are very, very tough. I actually skipped a playtest today. Um, the stream. Because I was already streaming, so I was like, oh, I can't turn off the stream. Okay, well, I mean, if people don't want to talk any further on this, I'm always down to chill and talk instead of playing League of Legends. Just hang out. I'm sure a lot of people enjoy podcasting it too, but if the chat doesn't engage as much, I won't have much to. I don't want to just like make up topics to talk about, so I'm always down to just hop off as well. I have a little bit of time to kill before I do other stuff. Some obligations at 9. I think the commenter is asking how you feel about Asians being less admitted because there's so many Asians having like the same tributes about them. Oh, attributes? Oh, you mean that? Or you think they mean that? I mean, they didn't respond, but yeah, that's a weird one. Not admitting Asians because you would have to admit too many Asians. That whole thing was I don't really have a solid opinion about that. I'm like, I can see both sides. On the one hand, if you have a group of people who are exceptional, and all of them are, right? Like you have like, I don't know, let's just say like 90% of Asian American students are just fucking crushing it. And then let's say like 50% of white students are crushing it or something. It's like, do you balance that? I mean, you're gonna fuck over a lot of Asians. Is that fair? I mean, it's hard to have like a concrete opinion about that. Because I can understand both. It would suck if I were sitting there. I have like a 99 average, crazy average, but because I don't have like all the fucking like extracurriculars or something. Normally I'd get in, but they're like, oh, we're only gonna take the best so that we could make space for other people. To me, I just think we should expand our online courses so that anyone can get an education. And we should just build like local fucking universities instead of like focusing on you have to go to an Ivy League and pay a huge tuition. Just like the way you do that is you get better teachers. More teachers to handle more of a load. Speak both of your native languages? Nah. 我会说一点点中文，但是不太好。What I meant is white and Asian people are less likely to get accepted because universities want to accept more people of color even though they have lower scores. Wow, fuck you, first of all. If you're if you're trying an angle here. But like, do you give people less opportunities just on the basis of merit? It's like, okay, what are they gonna do? You don't just like turn someone away from a university and then say like, yeah, that guy's gonna disappear. Dude, that guy's gonna have to like do something, right? They're what? Like they're like 18, 19. they're a young black kid or something. Yeah, maybe they get 70s or 80s, but they're just hoping to be in a better environment, maybe learn better. I don't know. And you say fuck you, no? Like, what's that kid gonna do? You know, when he's like 28, 29, just never got a chance. Like, hello, that's pretty fucking dumb. I know that's like a very simple way of thinking about it, but like the general idea of like, yo, we're all on the same team. If your neighbor benefits from some shit, you probably benefit too, bro. Not down the screen. I understand both sides too, because it's like grouping us with white people saying there's too much Asians with the same high skill level, but at the same time we're not white people and we need the opportunities. Are you experiencing this? I'm sorry if you are. Unlucky, dude. Popular topic since affirmative action was up for debate. Also, any tips for long distance relationships? Not in one, but your thoughts would be interesting. Don't do them. In general, don't do them. Okay, let me explain to you why. Also, let me address this guy first. This guy says, I'm 15 and sorry at school. What do I do? You're sorry at like you're not good at school? That's okay, bro. You have so much time to get good at what you're doing. Seek help from your teachers, ask your parents. Don't be afraid, basically. Don't be afraid to be bad at something. What's more important than knowing what the answers are is knowing how to get to the answer. Okay? So I'll give you an example, Dark God. I love this name, the ex Dark God of Chaos. You're 15, so you were born in what? 2008? Damn, Obama. So if you don't know an answer to something, Dark God, you probably know how to Google it, right? You probably know how to Google like how do I fix my door or something, right? So being able to like understand how to get to the answer is a good, you know, it's a good starting point. So what I'm giving you is the opportunity to see that and then make use of that by telling you go to your teachers, go to your parents, talk to them, right? Ask them for help. So that's best thing I would do. I did that when I was younger. I'm not saying it's good because I did it. I'm just saying like it was proposed to me and helped me. Might help you. 15, you're like 5 minutes into the laning phase. Don't be down, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he's farming, bro. He's farming. How good is your Korean? Not good. Okay. Long distance relationships. The reason why most people I don't think they should do it is because most people shouldn't be in relationships to begin with, let alone the more difficult kind of relationship. It's easier in terms of physical commitment, but you lose all the benefits of being there physically. Like even giving like a hug, right? What it does to your fucking it's oxytocin, I think. Even just like not having that, right? Like unlucky. Um so well I'll change your question a little bit, Mo. It's like why shouldn't, you know, any advice on relationships to begin with? Because it's like that's the crux of it really. Most people are not even confident in loving themselves. I'm not saying you have to love yourself before you get into a relationship. What I would say instead is generally you should learn to love yourself first. Loving yourself meaning like you respect yourself, you're confident, you are aware of your blind spots, you love yourself enough to be critical of yourself, that kind of stuff. Basically, like most people aren't fit to just be a normal person to begin with. And so what they'll do is they'll go into a relationship to try to fill a hole, literally or otherwise, right? What I mean is like in the like abstract sense, they're filling a hole with something that shouldn't be there, right? So they're lonely. They feel insecure. They don't think that, you know, they're worth it. So a girl gives them attention. So they go, oh shit, a girl's giving me attention. Makes me feel worth it. Makes me feel validated. Nice, right? Do you actually like that girl? You might actually like that girl, but most likely what's happening, and I see this happen a lot with e-daters, is they just don't get attention anywhere else in their life. So the first person that comes along that's relatively attractive to them physically and gives them attention, they want to date. That's fucking stupid. It's like this. You go into a classroom. You're sitting in a classroom seating arrangement. Who are you going to make friends with? Probably the guy to your left, the guy to your right, in front of you, and behind you. Most likely. Are you going to make friends with the person across the room? How can you? You haven't even gone to talk to that person. You don't even know. So I want you to pay attention to this analogy. The people that are directly close to you are the ones that you're most likely going to get to know better, and you're going to convince yourself that they're your best friends or they're good friends in general because you don't have anyone to compare it to. If you made friends with everyone in the classroom, you might find out that the people sitting next to you are actually shitty friends and they don't care about you, and you'd rather sit over there. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's really aids when people do this, where the first person that comes along, that gives them attention, they go, oh, I like this person. They cope. They convince themselves that, oh, actually, I do like this person. Oh, she's hot or something, right? Like, or oh, he's cool, or he pays attention to me. So, um, definitely don't fall into that trap. Do not fall into that trap. You have to get to know the person. You have to make sure you like this person because they're actually someone that works with you. Give you an example. Most people jump straight into relationships. Why? Wouldn't you want to be friends with someone first and test them out? Not like test them, but I mean like get to know them first, and then you can be like, oh, we are very alike. We have a lot of same values. You know, want to go out for a cup, that kind of shit. I was friends with a lot of the people that sorry, I wasn't friends with a lot of people that I did in the past, and like I can clearly see why that made it an issue, right? My current girlfriend, right? I talked to her for a long time, a lot, like a huge amount. I still talk to her every day. I love talking, and because I learned that I really love talking to her. We make the same jokes, a lot of same humor, that kind of shit, right? So I realized like, oh, dude, like I like this person. How can you just go straight to the I love this person? There's no fucking way, right? Like, so if you're not friends first, bro, you should not fucking date. You should be friends for at least like 6 months. I'm gonna just put an arbitrary number out there, 6 for young people. Make sure you're friends, right? Because there's no way you're just like, oh, she's hot and she talks to me. I like her. What the? Yeah, you can like her, but you know, don't try to like immediately get into that. How can you like unfriend people that, or unfriendly people that you realize aren't good people for you? You can just let them know. You just be honest, like, yo, I don't like our conversations. I think you're rude to me. Whatever it is that you don't like about them. I mean, if you're being a dick, maybe don't say it. You can just maybe grow up or something. If you're the reason why. But if they're being rude or some shit to you, you can like, will it be besties in March? Yeah. I hope so. I'm glad. I'm very thankful that you guys are there. Codependency can be a disease. Yeah, I mean the guy will talk to the girl because the girl is like the first girl he's ever spoken to, because the people in his class don't talk to him or something, or like he never gets attention. And the girl will talk to the guy because she knows that she's a girl and she really likes the fact that most guys will give her attention. Maybe she's lonely elsewhere. I don't know, that kind of shit, right? Like there's so many different issues that play into why people will e-date, do these long distance relationships. It's just so fucking stupid. So don't date to fill a hole. Okay, date because you're a solid person. You want to find someone that you can actually like, connect with. Love yourself first, right? Yeah, you're the guy to take date advice from. Just take the advice you're good at. I mean, tell me any criticisms you have about the things that I'm saying, bro. You can say some garbage like this, Jonas, but if you were here in real life, you wouldn't say any of this out loud to me, bro. You wouldn't have any sort of conversation. Don't talk if you're not gonna fucking actually have a conversation. When my girlfriend is mentally ill, such as during depressive episodes, different boundaries must be set to avoid being negatively affected by her condition. Damn, okay, Janice. Or Giannis? Giannis? I was friends with my current girlfriend for a year before arriving at my decision to pursue further. Companionship, friendship can be overlooked in an environment developed around appearance. Agreed. I like the way you put it. Jesus. Yeah, the different boundaries can give a lot of whiplash, for sure. But adjusting to other people's cycles is important. There are times where it's like, okay, your feelings might not matter as much in this case. And it can build up resentment for sure, but it's all about communicating about those things and an active effort from both. For example, if someone's having a bad time for like 3, okay, you can maybe let that slide. Don't hold that. Don't hold that against them the entire time, and then maybe they'll pay you back. It shouldn't be transactional, obviously, but it helps where it's like if both sides don't expect it, but both sides do it, it's nice. Thank you for the prime, buddy. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's just very specific. Then shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up. Jonas, you're just a little piece of shit. You come in here and you just say something stupid like this. Just stick to the advice you're good at. It's like, okay, if you were to stick to the advice that you're good at, you wouldn't ever say anything. Shut the fuck up. Thanks. Things can grow different. Been with my partner for about 7 years now. Was love at first sight. Things can grow different. Of course, I mean, I'm not saying that these things can never work out. I'm just saying like if you want to create like a really conducive, really good conditions for like an actual relationship, like you should get a lot of these things in line. I'm not saying you can't just like look at her and be like, oh shit, I love it. She was like, oh, I love you too. And boom. Yeah, that's all you can say, right? Ha ha ha. You type some stupid shit, and then all you go ha ha ha. In real life, you just what sit in the corner like ha ha. It's cringe as fuck, bro. Just fuck. Don't don't talk like this ever. Don't talk like that. Some people are just they're so comfortable with being behind a screen, being anonymous, just saying shit like this. Best friends? Yeah, you have to be best friends with your partner, bro. There's just no fucking way. B-R-I-C-K, by the way, Nightfalls. Eric has a PhD in e-dating at this point, so he's pretty good at it. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm giving you all the lessons that I learned. I'm not saying they're necessarily true, but if you have criticisms of them, if you think some things are wrong, then actually talk about it and don't just be like, ah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? These are not just my thoughts either. It's literally like talking to so many people over years and years. So. But that's the issue of like being a streamer. You're always gonna get these bad faith. E-dating is Riz practice. That's it. Yeah, I've dated 7 chicks in my life. A couple of them were e-dating. YouTube chat having idiots again? One. Just one. I'm gonna add to Diego's comment since it looks like there's a lot of negative anecdotes online, so I'll contribute a positive one. My current GF was my best friend for a year before we dated. It's been 2 years. It's awesome. Definitely agree with you on loving yourself first. A big one is also knowing how to communicate issues without avoiding topics that make you feel uncomfortable. Right. Good example of that would just be like if people are losing feelings and they're not getting what they want or what they need, right? A lot of people when they break up, the breakup is like the end point. They really like the visible end point. Really, they broke up like I'm not gonna say every relationship ends like this. I'm saying like most of the time, a breakup isn't just like all of a sudden they broke up. It's more like a buildup of shit, a buildup. I mean, okay, you gotta relax, man. No delay. Yeah, I'm chilling. I ended my league stream a long time ago. Now I'm just kind of hanging out, talking. I don't mind. It's good to chat. Does Twitch chat or YouTube have more dumbasses? It depends, bro. Like 1 or 2. Yeah. So like 3 months before the breakup, you guys probably had a fight and like you didn't prepare anything that you should have, and then it just builds up, and then eventually someone says, "I had enough of this shit." I can definitely say that my relationships ended like a solid 2-3 months before we actually said let's break up. People are holding on to these things because they're thinking short term. They're thinking the immediate stress, the immediate emotional toil, toll that'll. I was gonna say turmoil and toll. The emotional toll that it takes on them right then through the act of breaking up is gonna be more than the toll that it'll take on you over months. It's like that's some bullshit. No one wants to jump the gun and FF early. Of course, no one wants to do that, right? You're guaranteeing that you're ending it, but like you should be aware of the warning signs of like this is going away. Now that's an experience thing, right? That's strictly an experience thing. You never want to jump the gun. That's why an open line of communication with things that make you feel uncomfortable, just like Robert said, that makes it a lot easier. It's like, dude, like, do you feel like you're still in it? Girl goes, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting much here. I feel like we don't do much. Okay, do you want to try to remedy that? What some ideas? If she goes, I don't want to do it, I want to end, gone. Fuck it. She says, we can try more date nights. We try to rekindle it. I'm always down to try. If they say this kind of shit and they're comfortable and they communicate well with you, that's way better than just not saying anything, pretending things are okay. Dude, I used to have to pretend things were okay. God, this was so bad. I'd like turn on my stream in like 2020 or 2021, 2022. It's 2020. With my last ex, and like I go into my stream knowing like fuck, dude, I'm like so stressed. Like I didn't talk to my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, are things okay? I'm like trying to play League of Legends and like do a good job while I'm just thinking about it the entire time. I'm like fuck, dude. And she's like off playing with other dudes and shit. And I end my stream and then I go to talk to her. I'm like, dude, fuck, end this shit now, please, end this shit, right? If I knew any better, I would have just been like, I'm done with this. It's too much. It's way too much stress. What if she says she's super good and you're not? I don't want to break her heart. Well, I mean that's selfish, right? Because you don't want to break her heart for what? So that you don't feel guilty. The goal shouldn't be to not break someone's heart. The goal in a relationship should be to either build a fucking lasting relationship that works, or end it. I mean, you don't have to be super mechanical and logical about it, but like functionally, how that like attitude comes out, at least for my life. I'll give an example, right? That kind of like logical mindset of like, oh, we're trying to build something. The way that comes out is not like literally like we have to build this. It's more like anytime something works against that kind of building up of a relationship, like I address it. I try to be empathetic towards them. I'm not gonna talk about it in terms of like we're farming in League of Legends. Of course not. That's so fucking stupid, right? That's really stupid. Of course, I'm gonna cater my language. I'm just talking about like the theory behind it. For me, at least, is like it shouldn't be to like not break someone's heart. Obviously, we don't want to do that. It should be to build a solid relationship. And if we do that, her not having her heart broken will come naturally. Like she'll just naturally feel better. Obviously, right? Like I'll give you an example. Like maybe we shouldn't have guns in a room. That'll result in a lower likelihood of someone dying, right? It's like you can have the goal of let's not die, let's lower the chances of dying, or you could have the goal of like let's get rid of the guns. They basically do the same shit, right? But like your attitude on it, like how you approach it, right? It makes a difference in what comes out when you say things, right? So if you're trying to just not break her heart, it's like, ooh, you might string her along. You might even do it worse later. Can't play like that though. You see, how long you been with Lav? Uh, 28 months. Bro, you guys are too fucking league brained. I don't know if you're taking me serious. I don't think you guys are taking me serious at all. You guys are too league brained. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. As long as you're taking the advice. I'd be dodging skill shots and attacking your insecurities. Can't turn on my can. Fucking bro. You guys are kids. That's all I can say. What the fuck? With the leg off to escape the bear trap? A little bit of that. Yeah, a lot of people are too pussy to do it for sure. Definitely too pussy. They just don't want to deal with like the social backlash or something. Like maybe she's in a friend group with you and it'll be awkward. And if you could just do it in a mature way and be like, listen, I don't think this is working out. You feel blah blah blah. I think we break up or we should break up. It's not working for me. Still here for you, still like you. You know, that kind of shit. Like if you say it like that, it's fine. Compared to like, all right, peace, bitch. Super huge epidemic of guys that are not capable, not only not capable of articulating their feelings, but also thinking that it's like gay to do so. It's like, yeah, okay, enjoy not having any meaningful connections with anyone, fuckhead. You know, you're 17. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you're not gonna take what I'm saying serious, but hopefully years from now you'll remember what I said. Hopefully it actually. Okay, I'm gonna fuck off and chill my Discord, girl, and then go play the Loki playtest tonight. Yeah, see King Nidalee on that playtest. It's me. No one else takes my name. I got on that shit fast. Bro, you're 15, but it doesn't mean that you have to act 15. I'll leave you with that. Okay, have a good night to my YouTube and Twitch. I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoy this. Peace out, guys. And for the adults, the people that are lurking and chilling and listening, I hope you enjoyed as well.